Well, hello there. Today is a very special day because today we are gonna embark upon an adventure unlike any. Today, we will begin our journey to the end of the chapter, some may say. I say it's only the beginning. Today we will find out the conclusion not only to chapter 5, but also to chapter 6. We will finally find out who is the demon that lives inside our arm, and most likely inside our heads. We will conquer them, we will overwhelm them, and most likely we will make them submit to our might. And I implore you to join me on the said journey. I hope you're all doing well today. I hope you're all prepared for what's to come. Grab a beverage, maybe a couple snacks here and there, a nice cozy blanket.
Victory will be ours.
Sit back, relax, and just enjoy the ride. We're gonna go straight into it without any time to waste because I heard the chapter 6 is very long. So, and I'm planning to finish it today. Can I do it? I don't know, but I hope so. Otherwise, we might be here for a long time. If I need to stream till the next morning, then so be it. But let's begin.
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella.
That's a good advice. As somebody that lives most likely in the most tumultuous country where rain is just a part of the advertising, when you come to Britain, you know, there's two things you can look forward to. Every single kind of tea that's ever existed, and rain unlike any. Hi there, Sadvik. Glad to see you. Absolutely no worry. Take your time. Take your time. We're only getting, you know, into it for now. We're not in the thick of it quite yet, so you still have some time. I only just started.
Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
Once again, a very solid advice. As I said, my rain experience is unmatched in this world. I'm pretty much the expert, some may say. I know all there is to know about rain. And I can tell you straight away, if the rain comes, you better run for your life. Another advice I can give you, always carry an umbrella with you. Never go outside without it. Even if it's sunny, that's only a deceit by the almighty gods out there. To, you know, put you in a false sense of security. Only to strike when you're most vulnerable. So always be prepared. Always sleep with one eye open. It's just ordinary rain, isn't it? I mean, it could be acid rain for all we know. It wouldn't surprise me at this point. There's many strange things happening. Is this part of the core of someone's experiment? Oh my god. They try to manipulate the weather.
No. This is... It's the real retroact rain.
Rover, Jinzhou.
Who is that? Is it Yang Yang? Your voice going on kinda weird.
Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
Okay, but I know who that is. I have an incline. It's my boy Scar busting out of the joint. I knew it. Those four walls couldn't hold him for too long. I didn't know the chapter 5 we only had like a very small cutscene left. I probably would have finished it last time if that was the case. But I didn't know. It's okay though. It's okay.
Victory will be ours.
The air retroact rain is falling. Dark clouds are gathering above Desert Highland. This is quite a download happening. Are we in? Hello? I always get a little bit scared whenever I see black screen. It can never be anything good. Ah, there we go.
This rain, it's finally happening.
Look who it is. The man, the myth, the legend, decided to bless us with his almighty presence.
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for retroact rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects.
Is that so?
However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
Interesting, so the ghosts are invading now. I'm still not 100% sure if those are real, because from the last part, I just kind of thought they were holograms left behind. Like, you know, illusions from the distant past that were created by the resonance. You know, the sounds, length, waves just kind of got combined and created these white demons.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately.
Hi there, cool. Glad to see you. You're just on time. We only started the story. So this is going to be quite exciting. Strap up and get ready.
We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Okay, interesting.
Can we really trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong with this rain.
Hey, you see? The raindrops. They're falling up. It's the retroact rain.
Interesting.
That day, as the rain fell, we watched in uncertainty, unsure whether it was a sign of hope or disaster. The retroact rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect, turning that battle into a brutal slaughter. Our city could not endure another tragedy like that.
Okay, so we're getting some backstory. That's quite fascinating.
The plan is simple. We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battlefield into two. Our ranged units will secure the high ground, while our ground forces charge through the narrow valley. Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins where most of the tacit discords are located. Squads 2 and 3 will flank, while General Geshu leads Squad 1 to break their front line. Our goal is to shift from defense to offense and disrupt their strategies. Everything is at stake here. In a word, it's victory or death.
The stakes never been higher. You either win, or you're not getting your lunch. We all know what that means. You might as well die when you're not getting your ball of fruity pebbles. It's a fate worse than death. So you better prepare for the battle to come, and for the glory of the serial overlords.
Our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain in Norfall Barrens. Its value remains crucial today.
Well, hi there, casual war enjoyer. Also known as Apocalypse Bringer. How are you doing on this fine day?
But now, our enemies are even stronger than before. There could be unknown risk factors. We must devise a new plan for the current situation.
I think this is in the past. I don't think this is like the current situation, because I'm pretty sure we're experiencing the story of what Jiyan went through all those years ago. I think. At least that's what the kind of vibes I'm getting from.
Let's join the Riverside Games after we beat that monster.
The Riverside Games?
You won first place in the last armed race, remember? Don't back out now. I already counted you in.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. This should be another illusion from the past.
Okay, never mind. I thought, because I just heard Jiyan talking, and I assumed, oh, is this from the past and we're just kind of hallucinating or something, or getting like a flashback? But I guess not.
If everything goes well, perhaps we can hold it again this year.
Okay, interesting.
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands. When I'm just an ordinary person. Now, if I was a resonator...
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe to operate.
I'm pretty sure you can say that about any weapon.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
You can take this in many ways.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator units to combat tacit discords. As non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon, and prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks, designers limited its output for safety reasons.
I wonder why it would cause health risks to regular people. I presume resonators can utilize the tacitite energy for like powering themselves up. I guess regular humans can use it, so it just kind of passes them through like a gamma ray. It just damages their insides. Interesting.
That's why the weapons couldn't operate at full power. After taking over as general, I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics. Our primary combat units now consist of resonators, with a significant decrease in non-resonator members who have been reassigned to support roles.
That makes sense, yeah.
I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military. But I cannot let more unnecessary casualties happen.
Interesting. Also, I learned the other day that apparently Jiyan became a general of the army at the age of 15. This man has speed ran the ranks of military before he even became a man. That's how much of a man he is.
General. We've got all equipment repaired, tac-type weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being?
Is this
One of
man
our
real?
combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack.
I can't figure this out if this guy is real or not. Just because their voice is kind of messing with my head. The medic you mentioned, what is his name?
Sir, his name is... Jiyan.
See what I tell you. I knew it. Just because you colorized yourself doesn't mean I can trust you.
Help. Please. Help me.
Well, this is sad.
What do you make of this, Jiyan?
Ooh, look who showed up.
Maybe you are right.
Scarcinia is at the scene.
The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but... this is our only chance.
I've never been more mad in my life that I can't play as this man. I'm so upset. My disappointment is immeasurable, and frankly, my day is in shambles.
The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms.
I guess we're just not saying anything. We're taking the silent approach. We're playing the long game.
Silence? Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue?
Wait, is he talking to us right now? I thought that was hologram. Okay, never mind. He's the previous general. I don't know how they are related to each other. I assume they're not. But he might have been his teacher or something. I think he might have trained Jiyan, from my memory.
No, I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer?
I mean, what can you say to that? The man's spitting facts, but...
There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone.
I do understand where he's coming from, but the thing is, even if you defeat everyone, if 99.9% of people died in a process, would that even be worth it? If the means don't justify the end result, I don't think it's worth the risk, personally. Because it's like the catch-22, you know? If, for example, Apocalypse hit, and only, let's say, 1% of people survived, can you still call yourself humanity at that point? Because the only people that are left are technically, at that point, cannot be even probably called human. Evolution is a scary thing, and you know, sometimes the Earth just can decide as, you know what? I don't want them here anymore. Just range a bunch of volcanoes, a bunch of floods came in, lightning, thunder, you know? We can be gone within seconds. It's the scariest thing to think about. I don't mean to get existential on you guys, but just a little bit food for thought.
The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it.
I mean, instead we come in with the enlightened commentary right there. I do agree, Sadvik, there is indeed a very valid point that I will consider upon my next debate. I will bring it as a counter-argument. Most definitely.
We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte.
I mean, this man sounds like me. You know, I'm out there crushing skulls with my own skull day in, day out. I don't know the word retreat. Only advance. The best defense is attack. And the best attack is even more attack.
If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary.
This man is turning into Lelouch all of a sudden. Next thing you know, he's gonna put on a black mask, a cape, and, you know, start proclaiming himself the king of Britannia.
Jiyan, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice.
Interesting.
Prove yourself to me, Jiyan.
Well, luckily for you, I'm experiencing the blade. I've been playing with Jiyan since day one.
Just like what happened on that rainy night.
Okay, I know a little bit about this story. Oh, yeah. The lag.
Bide the time.
The worst moment. Come on. There we go. So, we know a little bit about this story because if you guys remember, we watched
Keep fighting.
the trailer for Jiyan on like Saturday, like on the third day that the game got released. And if you remember from there, we learned that Jiyan fought against this man.
Tell truth.
And they showed like a glimpse of what was happening. We don't know the details about it, but we know the general overview of what happened. So there was, you know, a big fight happening. The previous general was leading the army, and at a certain point he kind of lost his mind and was commanding his troops to pretty much go and, you know, on a suicide mission, essentially. And Jiyan showed up out of nowhere and slaughtered the discord that was causing all that. And then he challenged this man to a fight, because as I said, he kind of lost his mind and emerged victorious. That's kind of what we know in general. But what led to that point, why did this general become crazy, what happened in that fight, we don't know. That could be the case. I didn't think about it that way, Satvik, but that might as well be the case.
General Gershu Lin. We
fight to protect what we cherish. I think Jiyan had a little bit of a stutter there, so I gotta help my man out. But yeah, his name is Genshu. Didn't want to say it to not spoil it, but
We fight to protect what we cherish. And we cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth.
yeah, as I said, if you sacrifice your men and if you treat them as mere pawns to achieving the means, are you even worthy of being a leader? Because a good leader doesn't value majority over, you know, what would be the right way to say it? A good general doesn't value the benefit of majority over the suffering of minority. The good general values the equality between the both. As a general, you should evaluate what are gonna bring the least risk and also the least casualties. No one's gonna be quote-unquote best for everyone. Because it's a slippery slope to take, and at a certain point you might end up like Geshu, you know? Lost in your own delusions, fighting your own demons. And it's not the way to go out.
I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
That is true. You see, that's why I like Jiyan. Jiyan and me, we have similar mindset.
Is that so? As I see it, you're cut from the same cloth. You and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
Why is my boy carrying a 3-star weapon? Where's his drip sword? Like, what kind of misrepresentation is this? Unbelievable. Probably left it at home, you know. Happens.
General, you look pale.
It's just my face. What do you mean?
I'm fine. Please go on.
This is a more subtle way to say for somebody to, you know, go on vacation. You look kind of pale, you know? You could definitely use a little bit of sun. Don't send this man to Ireland. He will have a heart attack.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead.
Probably never seen that shade of
That
white.
moon.
Didn't even know it existed.
It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Oh?
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, a roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands?
I mean, Jiyan is an absolute lovable character. I can't understand people who don't like him. I understand not liking him because of his gameplay, but as a character, I'm just like, this is a man. This is, you know, man of all men.
With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
Me. It was I, all along. The motive? Well, that's for me to decide and for you to find out. Oh, never mind. It's this lady. Okay, plot time. Oh no. This is gonna be Margie's situation all over again. It's gonna start summoning universes in a second. that looking mighty nice. Wait, hold. Oh, the demon. The demon approaches. This crownless 2.0. The orchestra was on point. I mean, you're not wrong, Liz. We haven't really got introduced to her. She kind of just stopped Scar from, you know, flirting with us. Once upon a time, that was about it. We don't actually know who she is. But she's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, she is kind of cool. She reminds me a female version of Dolce, if that makes sense. Which you know how I feel about that guy. And there we are. The almighty dragon descending upon a mountain. Is it just me? Or the moon is changing?
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover, maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Fascinating.
Citizens of Jinzhou,
Oh?
please remain calm.
I think the stream just froze for a second. Apologies about that, guys. I'm not sure what that was about, but we're back. Luckily, the stream didn't crash, so it's good. As I was about to say, before I got rudely interrupted by the universe. What kind of drills are we talking about here? Is it like a casual Thursday afternoon? You know, you just evacuate the entire city in the promise of world ending? It's, you know, just the alarm starts. Wee. The world is ending. Don't panic, everyone. Orderly group up in lines 2x4 and proceed to evacuation or world-ending shelter. We will provide cucumber sandwiches and bottles of hot tea upon your arrival, as well as many amenities for you to enjoy. Thank you for choosing Jinzhou Express. No, it was on my end. But you know, if that's a kind of drills happening, I would be into it. You know, because the most exciting drills I've been a part of is fire drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jiyan devise an emergency plan a long time ago.
I mean, Sadvik, honestly, same. I couldn't blame you.
We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane.
I mean, we'll
Thanks
fall
for
like
coming
3.
in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this.
I mean, I know 3 test
Director
discs
Tepchi
quite a
is
lot,
here
but...
too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
I guess the world is ending. You know, there's 2 tacit discords on fire. It might as well be the end of it. You know, the entire city looks intact. The only thing that signifies the end of the world is they put like 2 barricades, and something like Pyromaniac decided to burn one of those things. It reminds me of, you know, the invasion of Mondstadt in Genshin, where the only thing that happened and the only thing that changed is some Hilichurls, you know, put a couple barricades in front of the entrance, and they as well just said, you know what, this is the end of the world. What will we ever do if 10 Hilichurls come to invade us? We might as well just call it a day, close the entire thing down, you know, migrate to Leeway at that point. This kind of has the same vibes. All that to say, I'm shaking in my boots right now.
This lesion looks bad. Please stay still. I'll heal you with my forte.
My wounds are closing up. Thank you, Miss Verina.
It's nothing. Glad I could help. Rover, are you alright? Let me heal you if you got injured.
Don't you worry, I have demon inside of me that heals me all the time whether I ask you or no.
Jinzhou is such a beautiful place. The plants here are incredibly resilient. It's heartbreaking to imagine all of them getting wiped out from this war.
I'm pretty sure they will be fine considering there's literally a raging inferno happening in the background and the plants around it don't even have a smolder on them. There isn't even a drop of fire happening anywhere besides the infrastructure, so I'm pretty sure this grass is built different. You know, it was barky once and it decided, you know what? Fire? The child's play.
I still have some herbs with me, Rover. They can help your wounds heal. I hope it helps.
In this world, grass became the ultimate predator. There's nothing that can penetrate it or destroy it. Fire fears it. And so am I.
And that's all we've gathered so far.
That's why Verina is so strong, you know? She manipulates the strongest elements. Why do you think she's the best character in the game?
If the wounded can't be transferred to hospitals in time, take them to my tea house and boxing gym. We can set up temporary medical points there.
Wait. Hold up. Roll it back. What does this man just say? Take them to my tea house and boxing gym. So are you telling me I can have a nice relaxing tea session while pummeling somebody's face? That sounds like a brilliant idea to me. Why didn't I think of that sooner? This man has... You know what? Yanwa, I might have to visit you, you know? With ideas like that, I feel like if, you know, I slip you some of my investment, we can go pretty far.
Thank you, Mr. Yuanwu.
As a citizen, it is my obligation to aid in the face of this immense danger. I'll do my best to assist. Are you all right, young miss?
Did you just call me young miss? Yunwa, come on. The disrespect. I was just complimenting you. I mean, your drip is looking good. The man is looking like he straight up walked out of Godfather and dropped into a paint bucket full of purple paint. I mean, the drip game is strong, but come on, the disrespect. Okay, I'll forgive you, you know, just once.
This is one of the largest TD outbreaks I've witnessed. There have already been quite a few casualties. It seems far from over yet. I still have some supplies with me. Please, take them. Stay safe out there.
Okay, fair enough, Liz. You know, I didn't consider that. I thought he was talking to me there for a second. I was about to go off on him. But that's fair enough. Oh, I think... I didn't know there's an invisible barrier. Okay, I guess I can go then.
I must send these supplies to our men.
You're injured. Please go get yourself patched up first. Zhuxia's right. Please leave it to us. We'll help deliver these supplies.
Ugh. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, don't you worry. It's kind of my job.
Rover, Yang Yang and I need to get this stuff delivered. Director Tao Chi should be at the Northern Pass. We'll go meet you there as soon as we're done.
Alright, I guess I'm on my own now. Well, freedom! Let's go! Let's get out of here. We had enough. God. They predicted it. I thought I can finally escape them all and go on my adventure to fulfill my dreams of becoming the best tea-drinking boxer this world has ever seen. I guess some dreams are not meant to be achieved. Oh well. this time.
Are you still up for another fight or two?
Don't underestimate us, sir. Absolutely. We'll make sure those TDs leave defeated.
It's just something so funny about them calling Tacit Disco TDs, especially in a tense situation like this. I don't know, it's just kind of funny to me. Sir, we are losing hundreds of men. Our situation is dire. We are dying by the second. Our forces diminishing. I can fear we will lose this war. What is the enemy? Who dares to approach us? It is the almighty TDs. There's thousands of them. I fear they will encroach upon our territory soon enough. No, not the TDs. Anything but them. Listen, brave men and women out there. I feel the TDs are approaching. There's not much we can do against the TDs. But hear me. I swear upon my almighty mustache that I will take at least one more of them down with me. Before I go out, the TDs shall not plague this world with me around. I will not rest till I exterminate them all. You know, something like that.
Good. That's the spirit. Remember what I've taught you. Safety first. Then take down as many of them as you can. Understood?
Aye, sir.
Let's see what else we got going on here. I got the reference list. Do I look like I'm not a weep? Come on. You shouldn't have even asked. Of course I know.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long.
I think this is the first time we're actually meeting her.
I presume you must be Rover.
I am indeed. And you are?
Maybe we've met somewhere before.
No. No. First time I'm seeing you, lady.
Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand.
What's the barrier you were talking about? Or is the TD outbreak still going on?
It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects.
Look, I didn't want to say anything. I'm a man of class, okay? I am above talking about the personalities that Tao Chi has, you know? I'm above that. Now, you bring Jiyan to the picture then. Come on.
Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
I did notice that they are jiggling physics, but look, I'm not the kind of man to thirst over 2D pixels, you know? I'm just saying. How does the retroact rain cause CD outbreaks?
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places,
allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the Phantoms of Retroact Rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become.
I mean, you know, she has her own gravity field, cool. That's how it works. You get personality as big as hers, you might as well reinvent gravity. Newton laws do not apply to people like her.
Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the Retroact Rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once.
The Threnodian are war, and the death during these battles.
Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the Retroact Rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that.
What's so big about these phantoms?
Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality.
Yeah, they do.
But the Retroact Rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power.
Where's Soul Reapers when you need them? Sadvik Kolichigo on a hotline Soul Reapers. We need the man on the case. He needs to get these people on their way. He's been slacking off.
As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northel Barrens or produced by Retroact Rain and endless swarms of phantoms.
I mean, there's like 5 of them. I'm pretty sure for it to be endless, it needs to be at least more than 5.
Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail.
I mean, if Gen Rusai was in charge of this place,
The
it would
Northel
run as
Barrens
smooth as
turned
butter.
into a living hell. And to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
You see, this is what happens when you don't have an old man in charge. You gotta have a man that's as old as time to run this place. And it will run just like it was intended, with an iron fist and unbreakable laws.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with Retroact Rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the Retroact Rain. Our people on the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the Retroact Rain may be linked.
I mean, the moon kind of looks like a reflection within the water. So I assume the rain accumulates at the top and kind of creates like an ocean. Because I remember when me and Greg were exploring Solaris 3, we saw in the background, when you climb on like the tallest peak, there was a city in the sky. And said city was floating. So I assume this phenomenon of, you know, the rain falling up is creating this illusion of like the actual buildings and all that being created by water itself. But we don't know if it's real. It could be like, you know, Celestia type situation where we hear about it but never see it. Rain indicates changes in the moon's appearance, which is in turn reflects the Therodian strength.
Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything.
That is true as well, Liz. That is true. I mean, the water clearly plays a very big part of this game. Otherwise, you know, it's kind of in the name. If you didn't know that, I don't know what to tell you. But it is... would be cool to know if where we are standing right now is up or down. Because that's like the question of the hour. We don't know how gravity functions in this world. So for all we know, we could be at the bottom, right? And all the rain goes sucked up to the top. So we technically could be on an ocean level for all we know. And at some point, you know, when the gravity decides, you know, it had enough, and then just a bunch of rain falls down on us, that's not a good way to go out.
So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Thermodians reviving.
That's how
The
Atlantis
TD
ceased to
outbreaks are
exist, you
another
know?
sign.
Atlantis was a prosperous city, and then once upon a time retroactive rain came in and just, you know, flooded the entire thing down by pouring gallons upon gallons of billions of water droplets, and just never seen again.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
I mean, the question is if gravity even exists in this game. You can literally run on like 90-degree angle, flat. You telling me gravity would allow that? No. But is it fun? Absolutely. Who needs gravity when you can have fun? The Thermodians is reviving sooner.
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago.
And don't even get me started on getting hooked, you know, getting stuck in thin air or nothing to get attached to. You know, let's not even begin that. Gravity is a suggestion in this game. It's no requirement. We can get through this. With the power of
Thermodian
friendship on
revival
our
is
side.
never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link.
So like twins. Interesting.
The revival of a Thermodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe. That's all we've gathered so far, Rover.
And the man went out in style, just like he came in, with the shadows.
The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Did he just say mom?
Speak of the devil.
Unless he went full French. French morning. Oh, oui, madame.
I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Same. We can agree on one thing in very least.
Activate the defense mechanisms!
I'm pretty sure after I'm done with the story, I would need to go into slumber for at least 3 days straight. To mentally and emotionally recover. I mean, considering there's on some planets there's diamond rains, you know, laws of nature are weird. That is true, Sadvik, that would be the case. And also, Liz, I do agree that Alta is kind of like Batman. But to be fair, I see Kalchuro more like Batman because the man is, you know, dark, gloomy. You know, he kind of is an anti-hero just like Batman.
Sounds.
Let's play hide and seek. Duh! It's morphin' time! Serenade!
The TD's here has been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
Sounds come forward. One with the sounds.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
I noticed you, Greg, but the thing is, I don't know, I'm kind of busy, and you know... You see, I'm finding test discos here, Greg, come on. I did notice you, but I thought you were in the street.
It's morphin' time!
I can see Chad during during the fights, you know, and during the
Finally.
cutscenes.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much.
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
It's true, Lisa, it's true.
Please tell me this is the last one? Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seem like a walk in the park for you.
I mean, I do have experience in TD business. Practice makes perfect. Let's go with seemed unusually aggressive. Let's try to pretend to be smart for a
Rover,
second.
did you see that?
You're talking about the moon? Yeah, kind of hard not to see it considering it's literally half the sky right now. Jiyan looked up for the first time. Rover? What is that big purple thing in the sky? I never seen it before. I'm like, well, Jiyan, that's moon. Ah, was it always there? Yes, yes, it was always there. Ah, interesting. Jiyan just doesn't understand how anything works. She's like, Rover, what is this green thing on the ground? It's like, Jiyan, that's grass, you know, that's something they should definitely touch once in a while. Ah, interesting. Rover, what is this invisible force that keeps pushing me backwards? Yeah, that's wind, you know? There's something you manipulate, in fact. Ah, interesting. The moon looks even more blurry now.
Now it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago during the battle beneath the crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Doing good, boss lady. Enemies dead. Hopes intact. Morale pretty low, but working on it.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier's been fully repaired and we've evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
I mean, you're not wrong there, Sam.
Well done, Director Tauchi.
Long time no see. How's it going on your end?
Indeed. It's been a while, Rover.
I said hi, Greg. What do you mean? I noticed your message and I acknowledged it. What else do you want me to do?
It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance and planned out our defense beforehand.
Well, as long as I did it, you know, I'm clear. If you have beef with those guys, you go right ahead. As long as I'm innocent, that's all that matters. No, I think they probably didn't see it because the the stream chat kind of blocking the in-game chat, so it's kind of hard to see. Was another hint from Jiyan. But have you found him? I do want to know.
Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jiyan to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Jiyan's message for you?
He hasn't said nothing to me. He just kind of roared at me and just, you know, said to go away. I don't know.
Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers General in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Jiyan was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian.
Oh well, how hard can it be? I'm ready to go.
Your eyes look as determined as ever.
Absolutely.
You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle.
So you telling me if I get my ass handed to me on a silver platter, I'm still technically gonna be regarded as the general of this place? That's good to know, because the chances are I probably will lose. Know my track record.
May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
And so will I.
I have informed border checkpoints across Jinjiao about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places.
Even the treasury? You tell me I can go to the bank right now and take all of its financial support? It's too much power. What if I just literally went to the treasure hall, just emptied it clean, and just was rocking up to here with a big sack full of gold, just being like, okay, you know, gold just falling out of my pockets. I'm ready, let's go. Where's the boss fight? And in fact, point me to the nearest ATM as well. I have an urgent business to attend to. And right after that, we gotta go to the boss.
Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay?
I'll try my best, can't promise it though. I go with this. You can do it, Ginger Speedster.
Wow, thanks, Rover. Can't believe you still remember that title. I'll live up to it for sure.
Okay, good to know, good to know. Well, it's time. Time to find the big rock
Seems the rain is not
and
stopping
tentacle
anytime
man.
soon.
And also
The city.
a very weird man.
What if...
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troop.
Okay, I feel like it's a little bit of an overkill. There's only 3 enemies. Why do we need 7 people for it? But you know what? I do like taking advantage of numbers.
We got this!
Okay.
As
Half
you
of
can
G is
see,
gonna come up to these
everyone's
3.
ready to defend our city.
These poor 3 tacit discords. You know, they just came out for an afternoon walk. And just half of Ginger just coming after them now.
Rover, Yang, safe travels.
I've informed General Jiyan that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Made indeed. Now let me quickly fight those 3 guys. And we're gonna be back in business. It's like 100,000 army against 3 people. It's, you know, Spartan situation but in reverse. Meanwhile, in this Desrock Highland,
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over.
war is hell, and I'm gonna make them feel their legs every day now. In a word of Solid Snake,
Tell truth from facade.
Settled.
North Gate! TDs incoming!
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground.
I'm coming, boys and girls. Hold out. Can't do anything without me. Unbelievable. I might be a general, but come on, guys. I can't do everything by myself. Well, I can, but you know, you gotta pull your weight. Otherwise, I'm gonna take all them sandwiches for myself. Leave none for you. Because you know,
All tacit
if you
discords
ain't
nearby
working, you
have been dealt
ain't
with.
eating.
Now the city's defense.
And just like that, the war is ended. Credits
Please
roll.
update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
All main roles, Jiyan. Directed by Jiyan. Written by Jiyan. Playtested by Jiyan. Imagined by Jiyan. Envisioned by Jiyan. And visualized by Jiyan. And most importantly, written by Jiyan.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone.
I thought I heard, you know, some squealing in the background. I thought it was like a meerkat or something, you know? Somebody was strangling a cat. I guess it was you, at least. Fair enough.
Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortefi has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city. And that rover, he is heading over to meet you. Yang is coming with him.
This is very exciting, guys. We're finally gonna meet Jiyan face to face.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them.
I'm missing my Jiyan, you know? The Jiyan doesn't have the drift. He's rocking that 3-star blade, which is, you know, no ideal. Oh wait, this is 4-star, I think.
Tell truth from facade.
Can somebody take the cat outside? I swear to God, why does it keep screaming? Oh no, mind, it's Liz. Never mind, keep doing what you're doing. Sorry.
Settled. Tell truth from facade. Is that the thundering Mephis?
I'm not flexing, I didn't say anything. What do you mean flexing? I was talking about my skill set, in which case, well, you know. As they say, you're not born a gamer, you're destined to be a gamer.
The Threnodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby.
The controller chooses
Things
you,
have
not the
gotten
other way
even more
around.
dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Rock Island. The Tacit field directed Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General Jiyan. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers? The fountains contain a lot of remnant energy. These Tacit discords might be coming after us. The rain is spreading across Desert Rock Island. I can feel chaos growing in the streams. We must hurry.
Interesting. I wonder if it's...
Synchronization.
I mean, I wasn't flexing, I was just stating the fact.
Swift and resolute.
Like, I don't understand why Jiyan in the story doesn't actually use his signature weapon. It just kind of seems weird. Because, you know, this is his signature weapon. I'm not flexing, this is just actually his signature weapon. So it would make sense for him to use it.
Those soldiers, they're more Tacit discords.
Oh.
Be careful.
Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Speeding up.
I think I missed that one over here.
Speeding
Might
up.
as well fight them all, I guess. Our loved ones are counting on us. If we fail, Ginger falls. Easy for you to say. We're just ordinary folks with no power. We have our will and bodies. Those monsters aren't going anywhere. Not when I'm still alive. Okay, well. Interesting. When will we ever see the end of this? General Genshu has already brought us this far. We'll be over this soon. There must be the layer of the damned over something. We just need to get rid of it. That's all. Yeah, let's not drag our general's feet at least. Gotta step out our game. Okay.
Speeding up. The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier.
Who are you? Are you human? Answer me. What are you talking about? I'm June. No, you're not. Jinga, you are June. No. What have I done? Sorry. I'm sorry. I can't tell the difference. I really can't. Okay, well. People killing each other left and right. Worse hell.
Speeding up.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The thundering Mephis. It came back.
Oh no.
I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this tacit field. Thundering Memphis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport.
Scary music is back. You know it means business now.
In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place is dangerous. Careful. Please.
Oof, that's sad. What is that? That's a new guy.
It's him, General
Jiyan was so excited couldn't even finish her sentence. I can't blame him, to be honest.
Thundering Memphis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
Okay, let's go.
Truth from the sun.
Synchronization. Shape the shapeless.
Time to show what we are made of.
Disperse. One with the sounds. Tell truth from the sun.
Doing well so far. We go there.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Precipitance. Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
This moon trying to pull off the crownless moon, just walk around me, trying to pretend like nothing happening. He ain't gonna work on me twice.
Be gone!
We did it!
The Thundering Memphis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner.
It's my honor to meet you, Father. General Jiyan.
The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible.
Straight to confidential stuff, huh?
I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her.
Guys, I think we got him. I think we got this man's phone number in the bag. Hi there, Taxan. Glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing great.
Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations.
What if I was a phantom then? What would you do? Would you pin me down, shackle me, and lock me inside your little dungeon? To be nothing but a mere plaything? Is that what you would do to me, Jiyan? How could you? And I trusted you. To think I trusted a man like this. What if I was a phantom then? Huh? What would you do to me?
For someone to show up as
I'm
a
curious.
phantom in the Retroact Rain, two conditions must be met. prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility.
Okay, that's a good deduction. You know, a man of good looks and big brain. How can you not love this guy?
Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jiyan prophesied about your arrival.
I was just asking a question. I wouldn't like that. Why would I enjoy that? I'm not into that stuff, you know that. I was just asking a question in case somebody was curious what would happen. You know, you gotta know. Sometimes, if you don't ask, you don't get the answers.
I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen.
Now, this is a kind of promise you don't want to make to me, Jiyan. Especially to me, because I'll take this literally. So you better be prepared. Reclaim our lost power?
Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jiyan told me this.
There's gonna be a strange man coming down. Okay, give me a second. There's gonna be a strange man coming down from above the clouds. He's gonna get pushed by his silver-haired mother, sister, God, something in between, and you gotta assist them to the best of their abilities. And the way you know how is for you to find out and for them to decide. And Jiyan's like, looking back, it's like, it's almost as if I can hear them right now. And Rob was like right next to whispering his, oh yeah, yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I don't know how that will happen. Probably Jiyan just has a very strong connection to. Anyway, I think we should keep going. Oh yeah, as I was saying, and you should definitely, you know, give him your phone number and allow him to, you know, treat you to wine and dine experience. It's like, it's so strange. I can literally hear him talking right now. Can you hear that, Rob? It's like, no, I hear nothing. I was just, you know, admiring the scenery, the moon, very bright. So bright. But anyway, I think you should definitely follow what he says. I think Jiyan is, you know, he's pretty smart individual. I think what he's saying is definitely correct. So, you know, just an advice, you know.
Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all.
Fascinating.
You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before.
I mean, Liz, if I had a chance of having my own narrator, are you kidding me? Obviously, I would have done that. Just having my entire life being narrated by, like, Morgan Freeman inside my head, are you kidding me? That'd be the best.
But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
Liz, don't give out my secrets like that. Come on. You gotta leave some intrigue. I really want to go with this one. Just a question. Any suggestion for music on at my funeral? I was thinking something like, you know, In the End by Linkin Park, I feel like that would really represent my life choices that I made along my way. Because it clearly didn't matter if we arrived at this juncture at the moment. But if you have a better choice, feel free to, write your recommendations, and I definitely will choose them. The best one right before I go up. Understood. What will we do next?
To remain calm in such an extreme situation, your composure is admirable indeed. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
Okay. The chapter 6 is going hard so far. Like, the story is off the charts.
Let me be your blade.
Break! Yeah!
Wait, is that?
Oh no. The Fire Nation attacks, finally! I knew this day will come. What is that? Oh no. The demons attacking. Unbelievable.
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle.
Who got Scaramouche in here? I swear to God. That man can't stop building giant mechanical monstrosities.
Making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Okay. That is kind of cool. I wasn't expecting there to be a giant statue in the background, but I hope we get to fight it. Because if we don't get to fight it, I'll be so disappointed.
Master Jiyan, didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jiyan recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Northall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping.
Oh, so just like my neighborhood. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. You know, England is not that bad, Jiyan. Come on. Just because we get so much rain, we literally live in a eternal depression, doesn't mean you need to describe it as a, graveyard where cries and moans can be heard. Just because, we have to express our emotions of never-ending sorrow, doesn't mean you need to say it like that. Come on. Unbelievable.
Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Northfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks, and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans.
Alright, well, I'll be told by the best in the biz about the strategy.
I have split all combat units into 3 factions.
The only navigational advice I get is from Nami, you know, the best cartographer this world has ever seen. If One Piece told me anything, it's how to navigate. And another navigation genius that I take full advice from is Zora. You know, I take Nami's advice, I disregard it completely, and then I go with Zora's, which is just go straight and you'll get there. And that's advice I've been following throughout my entire life. Just because I usually get lost within 0.5 seconds of doing so, doesn't mean I should disregard it.
The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang, Janshin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team.
Is this Lelouch disguise? Like, what's going on there?
And this
Man's
is
looking
Yue.
fresh, not
He's
gonna
in
lie.
charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Northfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Northfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks.
Liz, you doubted me? Come on. You should know by now, when there's a will, there's a way, especially with me at the helm.
Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage.
If this game didn't have a mini-map, I would most likely end up in another region before it even got released. That's how enlightened I am.
First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces.
Interesting. So you tell me we have to devise a very linear attack plan and defense maneuvers layout. That's all good and great, but how about we just, just you and I, charge straight, just straight in the enemy lines. I feel like that's a better maneuver, personally. I feel like the success chance of that is at least 5%. And honestly, I like the odds.
If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units?
Don't tell me I'm gonna be the one deciding. Jiyan, you don't want to do this. Jiyan, we're gonna lose this war because of me. Why am I suddenly the one that deciding the outcome of this battle? Who put me in charge? I need to have word with the management of this army. Who's the general of this? Wait. That's Jiyan. I'd like to launch a complaint. Okay, on the cliff from the sides of the valley behind infantry units at the valley bottom, among infantry units that will charge us one. Definitely not this one. This is a recipe for disaster. Okay, I watched Gate, okay? I know what that could lead to. Behind infantry units at the valley's bottom, that's dumb as well. Where they're gonna shoot up on the cliff.
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance.
Yeah, you're always gonna get a high vantage point.
This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move.
What can I say? I've been told war tactics by Vinland Saga. I know it all.
Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat.
That's how it be, Liz. That's how it be.
The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
I mean, my heart is telling me straight up from the front. But you gotta flank them. If I know anything about Roman tactics, they always like to flank them. We gotta flank them up.
We could divert some forces to flank the enemy, disrupting their formation and gaining an edge.
Exactly.
However, a successful outflank requires a wide battlefield, but the small passage of Norfall Barrens limits our options for movement.
Interesting. Okay, let me rethink that straight.
We can't predict everything that'll happen on the battlefield. Our diversion could leave our front line vulnerable. It may not be the best strategy.
Okay, let me rethink that. Forget what I just said.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
How about from the behind? You know, we gotta go straight for the butthole. That's the best way.
To infiltrate enemy lines, a small group of our forces will enter through gaps in their formation and attack from the rear.
Exactly. They never see it
This
coming.
maneuver takes time and requires caution to avoid detection, particularly in a valley where evasion is difficult.
Oh, come on.
Infiltration forces may stay hidden, but risk being overwhelmed by enemy attacks. Alternatively, diverting forces could lead to losing on the main front.
You see, guys, that's why never leave me in charge of an army.
No knowledge of what's happening behind enemy lines. Better not act rashly. This may not be the best strategy.
You leave me in charge of the army, I'll probably achieve victory, but with casualty rate of 99.9%. That being said, I will be the only survivor.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
Okay, from the front. I should have listened to my heart. I knew that you always need to go, you know, skull first. I should never listen to my brain. That's one and only mistake I will make from the front.
Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities. They have superior mobility and combat skills.
They're gonna come from the below ground. They'll never see it coming. They gotta dig tunnels, Gurren Lagann style, with giant drills, and trap the enemies in the ground. We're gonna bury them all alive.
If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do?
Target the weak points in the formation. Use flank tactics, split up and cover each other. I think for this, target the weak points in their formation.
We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies.
Exactly.
It's a risky but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear.
You see, guys, we had a few mishaps here and there, but in the end, we achieved a perfect plan. If I was in charge of this, I would skip all the tactics and would just charge straight ahead by myself. You know, that's the best tactic.
I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Isn't this guy from Lin Yang's quest? You know, the brother that we saved? The man had a glow up. You know, joined an army and everything.
Yes, sir.
And I'll join Rover, Yang and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian.
Good luck out there, brave soldiers. May the victory be with us.
Are we all clear on what to do?
Yes, charge in, ask questions later.
Our next move is to reclaim the Disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier.
The Disruptor, the ground wave barrier. More unfamiliar terms. I guess let's find out what ground wave barrier is.
Rover, do you see that iridescent veil?
Yes.
That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Northfall Barrens without interruption.
Ah, I see. So he observes the power of the moon.
One of our top priorities now is to protect the Disruptor from tacit Discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Okay.
Greetings, General Jiyan, Rover.
Oh, my boy Mortefi's back.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the Disruptor and we're ready to go.
The bad news, I lost my lunch. It's a disappointment unlike any because I prepared myself a pork cutlet with nice fried rice on the side, and now I can't find it anywhere. My disappointment is immeasurable, and frankly, my lunch break is ruined. Now, I'm deliberating just calling it a day and going home, you know? The only thing that keeping me here is the promise of a wonderful dinner that I was promised. I was promised a steak dinner at the end of this mission. And so help me God if you forget it. I will rain hellfire upon your poor souls. You think that big purple moon in the sky is your worst nightmare? I swear to God, if you forget my steak dinner, I'm coming for you with the fury of 1,000,000,000 suns. And you shall mark my words. Vengeance shall be mine. If you deceive me, that is. But anyway.
Bad news is the Disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged.
Hi there, Doc. Glad to see you. Hopefully doing great.
Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the Disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions?
Can we blow up the Threnodian with this? Why is this still powered by pre-element energy? Can you make some more disruptors? I guess let's go. Can we blow up the Thradians with this?
In theory, we could. In practice, it's difficult. First, it could dodge our attack. Not even a perfect hit can kill it. It will will be gravely injured, but not dead.
I see.
Threnodians have been proven to be way stronger than we imagined. Our disruptor can't handle the Overthrax, but it can certainly break through that barrier.
If they were here, they might be still lurking in the background. You never know. Sadvik might have fallen asleep by now, but Cole is definitely lurking. That man is always in the shadows.
Any questions?
Why is it still powered by Prelament energy?
That's because this ancient disruptor dates back at least to the founding of Jinzhou. Creating such a powerful weapon with limited technology back then, whoever did it was truly a genius, I must say. If we were to unleash its full power on Jinzhou City, it might launch the entire place into the air.
I don't think Sadvik said it. I'm pretty sure it was Cool that said it. He said pineapple and pizza was the best pizza. As you can imagine, Doc, I tried to plead him in order to reconsider his stance, in order to not wage intercontinental war, but he didn't listen. So, you know, I did my part.
Any questions?
Can you make some more disruptors?
I can, but it takes time.
Understandable. As a man that vows to never exert any effort, even in the slightest, I take your stance.
No matter how fast I build it, Jinzhou won't be able to hold out that long. Any questions?
I mean, Taco Bell is Mexican food, just like McDonald's is burgers, you know? It's in the same realm. It is technically food, but, you know, there's different categories of food. You have food, and then you have food products. And that's where Taco Bell is. It's in food products. I don't have more questions.
By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume.
That's what I told them yesterday. I said at least 2 top criminal organizations are gonna be after you. And you know what he said? He's not afraid of anyone. So, you know.
Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes.
I already told my stance to Doc on pineapple and pizza. I said I don't hate it, but I don't prefer it. But I'm the kind of man that will eat anything, you know? I'm not picky about food. You put food in front of me, I'll eat it. I don't have standards. I'm polyglot. I'll eat whatever.
Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit Discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you.
You're forgetting that I'm the man that ate nothing but plain rice, chicken, and very lightly stir-fried vegetables for a whole year. When it comes to palate, I'll eat rocks if they taste good, you know?
We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in.
Good luck getting through the T-moat full of alligators. If you can get through there, you guys earned it.
After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now.
I do indeed.
Rover, Yang, Please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Jiyan, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
Going to a long mission flow. Leaving the designated area will interrupt the current mission flow, and you can subsequently continue the experience. Archive points. I mean, I conquered T-Land with my own two hands. If you two young whippersnappers think you can conquer me, good luck, because you will need it. The only thing that prevents me from conquering the world is effort. If it didn't require effort, so help me God.
Tell truth from facade.
Now I can use my own Jiyan. Whatever you're selling, Liz, I'm not buying.
You must be...
Jiyan, an outrider. General Jiyan sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on. We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
Okay, I guess I'll help. I'm already here, so I might as well do my job. Not that I particularly want to, but you know, the duty calls. Yeah, I do know you have one thing in common, and that is
Passive discords are everywhere.
losing your mind when it comes to your food.
Over there.
God forbid somebody tries to, you know, elevate your dishes, you might as well wage war against them.
One with the sounds.
Difference! Synchronization. Nah, doesn't matter. Hey! Hey, ha! Ha, don't worry.
Swift and resolute. Strike one with the sounds.
I didn't even notice if it is dark. If it was, it wasn't intentional.
One with the
He
sounds.
should be safe now. I hope he's alright. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you?
Oh no. General Jiyan sent me here.
Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is.
That's a big boy.
We kept it safe. Never let them have it. This reparation key. Take it.
Liz, you clearly don't know who I am. When was the last time I shied away from the battle? If you want war, then bring it on. I'm always ready to tussle. But you should be prepared to tussle with the muscle.
I may not see our victory in person.
Because guess what? Do you know where all your tea comes from?
But please, please defeat that monster.
Because I can tell you, it comes from me. And if you wage war against me, so help me God. Because I'm not only invading Mexico for its tortillas, I'm taking all its tea away as well. So you will have no bread and no tea. And we'll see how long you last without those two. You're a brave warrior.
Thank you.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
Who says it's from England? I say it's from me. I grow it. I own all the tea. Now, something you guys may not know. I have my fingers in every single pie where tea grows. I am a major shareholder within every single tea plantation in the world. I control the tea. And the one who controls the tea controls the world. Not many people know that, but now the truth about that. So next time you cross me, think again.
One with the sounds.
Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
They took my Jiyan away. My disappointment is at its peak right now. How am I supposed to fight without them?
Their offensive weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
Well, I'm not growing it. I'm just invested in it. Do you think all those gacha resources go to waste? I'm an investor. I only invest them in finer things, such as tea. When it comes to tea, I know it all. Just because I can't grow it myself doesn't mean I can't own it.
Fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tactic discords together.
What can I say, man? Listen, I'm a shrewd businessman.
Strike from the shadow.
I see an opportunity and I go for it. And you know, you snooze, you lose, as they say. I've been running the tea mafia for decades. And if you want a piece of the pie, you gotta be prepared to pay for it.
Give it my paw.
One with the sounds. One more time. Sounds come forth.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute.
Okay, my rover's kind of dying. I don't have any healers, so I need to be a little bit careful, actually.
The hour is upon us.
There we go.
General.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
Dog, there's your man.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Norfall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
The moon gone.
This is our only chance.
Alright, are we gonna take it? or we're gonna let her slip. The spaghetti has already been down. It's been thrown not only on the sweater, but on our hopes and dreams. So we gotta utilize the power
Greetings. Can you hear me?
and achieve the greatness.
As the magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat.
What can I say, Liz? This is my villain arc. I turned away from the light and joined the dark side.
The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility.
You know, Doc had a very intriguing business proposal, and he made me an offer I couldn't refuse. That's all I have to say.
I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
And this is how World War III started. Right here and now.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
Just for the record, cool, I don't disagree with you, but for legal and mafia reasons, I'm gonna remain indifferent.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Doc, you're not allowed. Don't pull that move. Don't pull Greg on here. Keep it clean, you know. I don't want you to, you know, flexing like that. Come on.
Target the Norfall Barons.
I want you to keep it, you know, very civilized. Keep it clean, no punches below the belt.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
I want a clean fight, boys. Present your arguments and have a civilized discussion, and may the best opinion win. Because there is opinion at the end of the day. Liz, you and I both know that you're just overreacting. We could be running this empire together. If all you did is offer the tribute, you know the price you have to pay. You just have to agree to it.
One with the sounds.
And you and I will run these streets with an iron fist.
Rocks, 1 o'clock.
Watch out. Chazzy Discord's incoming.
Tell truth from facade. Bide the time.
There it is. I'm okay. Like this?
One with the sounds. Ready for battle.
I think we're pretty close to the culmination here.
Break.
There's more of them.
That is true, Doc, but all I was saying is I don't want you to abuse it, okay?
Tell truth from facade.
As long as you guys keep it civil, that's all that matters.
Don't you worry. Swift and resolute.
And I'm not saying that I'm gonna do something. Greg will do something, because I don't do anything. I don't have any power. But Greg will come on people, so you gotta be careful. I didn't say it was a Mexican food. I said it was an equivalent of McDonald's being called a hamburger chain, you know? It's in the same realm, but it doesn't mean it's the same. Plus, it wasn't even invented by Mexican people. It was an American chain.
One with the sounds.
But you gotta agree that putting pieces of meat and vegetables in between tortilla, it is a taco. Now, does it mean it's authentic taco? No. But it is a taco at the end of the day. You can't really argue about that.
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
You can't argue that it's not real one. And with that, I 100% agree. It's the same with the point that Dark is making. Is pineapple pizza an authentic pizza? No. In fact, it was invented in Canada. But is it still technically a pizza? Yes. Because at the end of the day, it's dough with marinara sauce, cheese and toppings on it. Culinary culture evolves, guys. New flavors arrive all the time. We just gotta accept that people like different things. And that's all that matters.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
I mean, as I said, Doc, if you dislike it, it's absolutely fair. You have the most authority on pizza as an Italian. I'm not disregarding that fact. And it is technically true that it's no authentic pizza. But at the end of the day, Chicago deep dish pizza is also not a pizza, but it's called a pizza. It's just a giant vat of marinara sauce, but it's delicious. So, you know.
Moment of resonance.
Oh yeah, I don't disregard that, Liz. It's not authentic Mexican food at all. But it is Mexican imitation.
You're wide open. Break. Tell truth from the sun. Wind Rider.
Cool is just going full Inception mode.
The suspended ruins are ahead of us.
Doc is calling CIA right now to report this man, to put him on the most wanted list. Okay, cool. Just stay. Just actually starting to start an argument.
The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact too.
Guys, let's enjoy his story. How about that?
The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Tianxing, I hope she's okay.
I don't know what's more sad, the Cool is trying to bait you guys, or for you guys to falling for it. And me adding more flames to the fire. But you know what?
I tried to contact
fair
her
enough.
and our base, but nothing came back. The Threnodians' power is possibly interfering with terminal signals.
Hi there, Angel. Glad that finally a sane individual showed up. You're the only beacon of hope in here right now. These three are having an intercontinental war about food. And I'm just here, you know, for the ride.
We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready.
I'm always ready. Liz, I never had Taco Bell. I don't even know what it tastes like. I have 0 point of reference. I'm just saying, it doesn't take a genius to, you know, grab a tortilla and put a bunch of stuff in between it. And then seal it up. It's you know... It's pretty much Mexican sandwich, let's be real. That's what taco is. You can put anything in between it and call it a taco. You can probably put a piece of drywall and drizzle it with some hot cement. And somebody will be like, oh, that's a nice taco you have going.
It's unusually quiet. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
You know what? Cool has a point. Love is momentary, but type 2 diabetes is eternal. Basically, Cool, Liz, and Doc arguing about whose food is authentic and whose no. And I'm just trying to play devil's advocate
Every
here.
path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead.
Liz, come on. Let's call spade a spade. Tacos are Latin version of a sandwich. Come on. You can't say it's not. It's a piece of bread with a bunch of filling inside of it. Is it delicious? Absolutely. But is it technically a sandwich? Yes. It's just a different version of it. It's like pizza and calzone. Technically, they're the same thing, just in different shapes. You see?
Creating a tacit discord at this level. But it won't stop us.
I like jerk chicken. Jerk chicken is pretty good. It could be a little bit too dry,
Retreat to
but
advance.
the taste is good.
Tell truth from the sun.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Let the winds roar. Synchronization. Hey!
No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from the sun. Settled.
I mean, I had tacos before, Liz, but I'm just saying, every single culture out there has a sandwich, right?
As expected, the enemies are increasingly
Everyone
strong as we
just
approach
has
the
a
statue.
different kind of it. And in Latin culture, the way they would utilize bread as a, you know, vehicle for food is tacos, because, you know, it's simple. You put a bunch of stuff in tortilla, you can make burrito with it, you can make tacos with it. It's like, you know, it's very universal. By the end of the day, if you put something in between bread, it's technically a sandwich, when you think about it.
Have you been injured, Rover? Yang Yang.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's not like it's an insult, you know. Sandwiches are delicious. And they're convenience food, you know. They're not made from necessity, they're made for convenience. For, you know, working class, when people go to work, you know, they don't have a gas stove there to, you know, start flipping enchiladas and, you know, drizzling them with fresh guacamole, you know. They need something quick, something easy, something that wouldn't cause a mess. and for a lot of people, it's sandwiches. In different cultures, there's different things. Hoagies, you know, tortillas mixed with different ingredients, making tacos, as burritos. You know, Western world, you have stuff like, you know, Philly cheesesteak. You have French dip. You have like what? Ciabatta bread. You can slice, put a bunch of stuff in that. It's like, you know, in Greek culture you have heroes. It's like, it's all the same stuff. It's just bread mixed with different ingredients.
I'm okay, but Rover,
I'm not saying it's not good. Look, Liz, I told you before, I love Mexican food. I'm just saying, on the pure base level, when you don't take into account what it is, and you just give a description what a taco is, it's a sandwich.
Give me your hand. Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches.
Is Jiyan gonna treat us?
I still have some first aid with me. Please use them.
No, Jiyan. You're too kind for your own good.
The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving.
Okay, where am I going? You need to go here? I don't think I even have Taco Bell near me. I never been to one, and I never craved one, to be honest with you.
We can make use of them.
Wait. I messed it up. I goddamn messed it up. Come on, Doc. Don't be that mean. Come on. Let the man enjoy his food the way he wants it to. Ooh, that's kind of cool.
watch out. I can feel tacit discords ahead.
I like pineapple on other things. Like I was talking about yesterday, you put pineapple on chicken, oof, that stuff's good. I like pineapple in general. It's a very nice, tangy, sour. I really like sour things. It's a nice flavor. And when mixed with right ingredients, it adds a depth of flavor, sweetness, sourness, you know. And marinating, like if you ever went to, barbecue, marinate your meat in pineapple. That stuff is bomb. And then you grill that, oof. It sounds strange, Angel, but trust me on this one. You grill a piece of chicken, you take some nice slice of cheese on it, you melt that bad boy, and then you put a piece of pineapple, and then you put a slice of cheese, and then you melt that bad boy. Ooh, that stuff is bomb. It's an authentic Ukrainian dish I used to have as a kid. Whenever my parents wanna, treat me, oof, it tastes delicious. It might not sound like it, but trust me on this one. It's absolutely delicious.
Settled. These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
There is a taco pizza, but the thing is, it's not really a pizza, it's just, it's not a taco pizza, it's just pizza with a bunch of tacos stacked on it. I know what you're talking about, cool. I've seen it before.
Finally. Rover, you
Doc, you can say anything you would like. This is a free space. We can share all our opinions without being judged. Doc, when did I ever, you know, do anything? I will never, you know. I know you hate pineapples, and I accept that with 100% confidence. I'm just saying, on some things, pineapple is good. That's all. But you can say it as long as it's civil, Doc. As long as it's civil. Come on, you gotta keep it classy.
Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodians' power. Took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance. Now back to business. We are aware of your situation.
Doc, I'll say this. Is this the kind of things that will make me laugh? Because if it is, you can say it. If it doesn't, then think to yourself if I will appreciate it. And then think if you should say it.
Luckily, your current location is still within the disruptor's range. We can provide fire support.
Because I'm all about making jokes. If you have something funny to say, it doesn't matter what it is. I'll accept it.
You've seen what the disruptor is capable of. We could turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
Think of a way to make it funny. Like, think of a way how you can say to make it funny. I'll give you a challenge.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
I won't ban you if it's funny. I won't ban you either way, but I'll definitely want if it's funny. I might reprimand you, but I won't ban you, I swear. Make it funny though. Make me giggle. If you make me giggle, I'll forgive you. It doesn't matter what you say, I'll forgive you.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over. Mortefi, it's time.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
Place is falling apart.
The disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Okay, go on, Doc.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead.
I wonder how strong is Jiyan's grip. This man could probably bench press an entire moon with the way he's pulling these giant pieces of debris. This can be easy. I mean, to be fair, cool. I'm pretty sure in Mexico, if you eat Taco Bell, you probably will get thrown tomatoes at on the public square. They're probably gonna put you in one of those, you know, torture thingies, the one where they clip your head and only your hands and face is visible. I forgot what it's called. But they put you in one of those and throw tomatoes at you the entire day. It's probably a capital offense, if anything. That's why she defends us so strong. But she has PTSD from it.
Terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down or we'll be trapped underneath.
All jokes aside, guys, I love Italian and Mexican food, okay? I just wanted to say that. So when you do actually send cartel and, you know, mafia after me, just so you know, I'm with you. I'm not against you.
Tell truth.
facade. Till my last breath.
Bad timing. Moment of resonance. Sounds come forth.
Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute.
Ready for battle.
Okay, I'm listening.
Break. Tell truth from facade.
Let's see what you cooked up.
Fear no more. Time to fight back.
I can just imagine Cook busting out a full pineapple. Somebody brings him like a very nice thin crust sourdough pizza in the middle of Naples, you know, or Rome, and Cook's like, very nice, but let me make it better. Just pulls out a cutting board, a knife, and a full pineapple. And the horror washes over the Italian populace. Cook's cutting pineapple silently while staring at everyone, making them fear for their life.
Don't worry. Thinking I can take it. Let the winds roar.
One with the sound.
There we go. That's better. That was kind of hard, actually. No good lie. Those grippers must be packing some heat.
Let's do it again.
I am focusing on the game, mate.
Rover, let's approach it with care.
Okay, I need to revive this man. Can I actually change my team? No, I can't. Okay, well, let me quickly do a pro gamer move. Where's healing thingy? There we go. I cannot use this. Unbelievable.
One with the sounds. I must not.
Jamaican food does slap, to be fair.
Tell truth from facade.
Synchronization.
Okay, we're gonna go the hard mode.
You're wide open. Wind Rider.
Let the winds roar. Nice.
I think I missed a dot.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Oh, I see. So the filter did its thing. Because I do have like a moderator bots thing on chat just to keep it, you know, clean from all the bots and all that. So maybe that's what will go filter.
Speeding up. Synchronization.
Well, Doc, you know, I'll pretend like you said something very funny.
Speeding up.
Ready for battle. Break. Wind Rider.
That's not very nice.
Synchronization.
There we go.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you.
As I said, I never delete anything. I don't have any like power over here. I just have a bot that kind of does stuff for me. But I didn't didn't say to delete anything in particular, it just kind of does its own thing. So if you do see your messages getting deleted for any reason, it's not me. I don't do nothing.
We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it.
This man committed a criminal offense in just word sentences.
We don't have much time left.
Unbelievable.
Let's move on.
Okay, that was interesting. Let's go with this. No, 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 no.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead.
Our flight.
It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it more rocks. Let's remove them once we find a foothold.
I mean, Doc, if you're still mad at me, just know this. Yesterday, I cooked a very nice... Well, no, yesterday, actually, today. For dinner, I cooked a very nice pasta carbonara. I had some very nice galancelli, I think that's how you pronounce it, right? Like the pork, you know? I had some very nice spaghetti, and you know, I even made fresh marinara. I think you would have been proud of me. And you know, I cooked that all up very nicely. And I put the marinara aside because I was making carbonara, but I made marinara because I wanted to have some on the side while I was making carbonara. So I made carbonara sauce from scratch as well. I just had some leftover tomatoes, so I had to use them because they were kind of started to spoil. So I made some marinara on the side. I'll probably make a spaghetti tomorrow. So I said I made carbonara, and I also made marinara sauce on the side. I just wanted to hear your reaction if I didn't give you the context and just said I made marinara, because, you know, I like to pull your leg every now and again. But yeah, I made them both.
We have almost reached the top.
And I made them all from scratch, except pasta. I don't know how to make pasta. That's store-bought, but everything else, I made them from scratch. Are you talking about the meat? I think it was... I forgot how you pronounce it, but is it galancelli, right? Like the pork, like the bacon, but the Italian version. I forgot the actual name of it. But I think it starts with G, doesn't it? Carbonara is basically pasta with Alfredo sauce and kind of like meat. Let's think of it that way. It's a very basic description, but that's you will understand if I tell you that way. Wait, I'm missing. Okay. Well, the man doesn't know what it is. I had to explain it in basic terms. What do you want to say? How did I pull that down? Wait. Am I missing something? Where did I pull it from? Okay, can I do mid-air? I just want to see your reaction if I said that. I mean, Alfredo sauce is kind of similar to carbonara sauce, let's be real. Look. I was making a joke down. Come on.
Let's give it a couple more goes.
Almost there. We finally
Unbelievable. Can't even joke with this man.
reach the top soon.
You see, if you want to anger in Italian, just say carbonara is pretty much Alfredo sauce. Alfredo sauce is pretty much identical to carbonara sauce, Doc. It's just a white man's version of it. Relax. Google Alfredo sauce, it's the same thing. We just call it differently.
The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the Disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover.
Well, it is an American version of it, but it is the same, let's be real. It's cream-based sauce with a lot of garlic in it and herbs. But I just wanted to make a joke, Doc. Come on, this man won't even let me make a joke. Unbelievable.
May it cleave out a path for us.
The fun police over here. Doc, come on. I told you I make carbonara from scratch. I'm pretty sure that's enough to put me in Italian's good
Fire
books.
the Disruptor again.
Step by step. Well, I went to supermarket, okay? I went on aisle 7 to look through pasta. It was a very large selection there. Took me at least 2 hours to select a good one.
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Pernodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster.
Do you seriously want me to give you all the ingredients for it? Okay, fine. I had some pancetta. I had pecorino cheese. I guess parmesan. Parmesan, if you want to say it fancily. I had eggs. Spaghetti. Garlic cloves. Unsalted butter and salt. Ground pepper. That's all you need for carbonara.
Indeed, Yang Yang. Turns out I was the one being
Unbelievable,
indecisive.
Doc. I told you all the ingredients, Doc.
Now, Rover. Please make the call.
Let's see. I'd say we're going straight in.
Here. The Trinodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
Well, pancetta, golden shell, whichever one you want to call it, it's the same thing. It's just different cuts of it. I call pancetta personally, because it's easier on the tongue. Let's fire. We gotta break in. Gurren Lagann style. What's a giant drill when you need one? Doc, we're in a cutscene. Relax for that. Where's Yukihiro someone when you need him?
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue.
I don't know what it looked like, Doc. It just looked like bacon. That's what both of them look like. I don't know the difference. Do you?
This will be our final battle with this Renodian. Rover, are you ready?
Ready to kick some Therodian ass. Spelled A-R-S-E. Just to make sure, we're keeping it classy. There's no turning back. We must answer the expectation. I'll be willing to say I'm not nervous. You know what? Let's go full throttle. That's right.
Spirit.
Exactly. I agree with school 100%, but you don't understand. These two take their food almost to the biblical level. You cook their food wrong even one step, you might as well wage a war.
Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
Doug, they both come from the same animal. It's the same meat, just from different parts. Relax. It's literally not that serious. I mean, fair enough, cool. I think she's fun. I wouldn't say she's, you know, the best character out there, but she is kind of fun. I'll keep her on my second account, you know, play around with her. On this Jiyan account, it is dark. It is. It's just different flavors.
Another moon. What on earth is happening?
You just proved my point. It is the same. You telling me you can taste the difference between 50 different kinds of green tea? Because I certainly cannot. All tea tastes the same to me, unless it's flavored. And you can all tell me otherwise. It's like having a different kinds of rice. They all taste the same. It's the same with pasta, Doc. I know you're probably gonna lynch me for this, but let's be real. Every single pasta tastes the same, they're just different shapes of it. Unless you make them from different flour.
The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
So Therodian is basically this guy. It's like the big, the bad, the evil. You seen the giant rock in the sky? Rockman, Golem? That's Therodian.
It's been immobilized. Time to strike. Settled. Tell Trudeau's frequencies we just crashed. The moon is drawing the new.
This is actually way easier than I thought it would be, for some reason. By the way, Jiyan got the drip. The drip sword is with us. That's why it was so easy. Come on, Doc. Let's just agree the food is good, okay? Food is good in any way, shape, or form. And let's just appreciate the diverse cultural phenomenon known as different cuisines, okay? Plus, you know, when it comes to food, I'm not the man to go to. I just eat. I don't know anything about it. if I upset you, I'm sorry, Doc. I didn't mean to. I was just making some jokes. I hope you understand.
Remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent. Ready for battle. Great. Tell truth from facade. Time to fight back.
Good night, Doc. I'll catch you later. Sleep peacefully, and hopefully you don't have culinary dreams. Just have a nice peaceful one.
Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade.
If you want to reroll fast school, basically just use Gmail accounts.
Retreat to advance.
Just make the biggest one you possibly can with about 30 letters, and then just create 30 accounts on that.
Tell truth from facade. Finale. You worry. Time to fight back. Retreat to advance. Tell truth, I can take it.
Swift and resolute.
Okay, we're halfway there. I don't like this. Rerolling is about 35 minutes. Maybe 30 if you're good at it. Just utilize the skip all the time and continuously
Watch
run.
out for its ranged attacks.
I think you get about 50 regulars pulls and about 30 limited.
It avoids attacking the wall behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy.
Wait. I don't like this.
This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core.
Okay, how do I do that? I wasn't prepared for this.
Time for you. Copied my weapon already, huh? Till my last breath.
Ooh, I don't like this. No.
Bad
timing. Okay, lady, I'm sorry. Please don't put your big walls around me. Father Jiyan. Oh no, this is Jiyan cutscene all over again. How dare you? He was the perfect man! I will slaughter you. You chose the wrong path. It's time to go into phase 2. I mean, to be honest, there's some people that add mayo to their pizza. You know? Let's go with power of friendship on our side! Nothing shall stand in our way! Ooh, we got wings! I didn't see that coming. I guess this is round 2. Well. I guess it's time to go mono we mono.
None shall whip one with the sounds.
I was waiting for this moment all my life. All of this led to this moment. All of the training that I did. All of the arguments that we had. All of the perils that we faced today led to this point. And we shall face the enemy before us, conquer them with the sounds, and establish our supremacy once and for all. Okay, what's that? What is that? Jiyan is back! I knew she wouldn't leave me.
Down one with the sounds. Endure and defy.
Nice.
Tell truth from facade. You will obey. Time to fight back. Retreat to advance. Tell truth from facade.
Okay, this is kind of hard, not gonna lie.
Retreat to advance.
Ooh, no, 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 no. Homing missiles? No, thank you.
The sounds. None shall whisper.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade. Fear no more.
Again.
Break. Time to fight back. I can take it.
What is this? Unavoidable attack? No.
One with the sounds.
Tell truth from facade. You're wide open. Bide the time. Time to fight back.
Wait, hold up. We'll do some aerial combat now? Is it gonna be round 3? Jiyan coming with a clutch save? Nice. Just like that. The enemy is slain. The almighty Eye of Doom is retreating. The universe is saved. Oh, maybe not. There is a round 3. I knew it. May power compel you! Who is that? Is that my little demon that lives inside my arm? I knew it. I knew he wouldn't leave me.
Food. I want food.
Is that my child? Well, hello there.
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly.
It seemed weak. It's intentionally avoiding us. Child? Father's talking.
Rover, is that...
That is my child, yes. It's my demon. I keep it at bay, you know, sometimes it just gets out of control.
Let's get out of here first.
It's hard being a single father, you know? You gotta feed the demon baby all the time, you know, it screams, cries for food. It's hard, you know, I want to go on an adventure, you know, save the world, but then, you know, I gotta take care of that little creature, spawn of hell.
Remnants of the past.
It's tough. Where are we in space-time continuum? This place looks actually pretty nice. not gonna lie, something about it, like the little eye of Sauron staring at me. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty much what I need to do. Cool. To be fair, he kind of reminds me of Pom Pom from Honka's Tyrell.
Tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts, and just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight.
The music stopped.
From the statue emerged two. Guess who we have? None other than General Jiyan and the legendary rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be.
The music is kind of bugged.
As they say,
I can hear nothing.
Why fear when fate is ours to shape?
It says ours to take, but fair enough.
Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
I mean, I think you should, Angel. Wuthering Waves is my personal favorite games nowadays. It's so fun to play. It's not even funny. It's just, it has a perfect mix between hard and fun, if that makes sense. Imagine if Dark Souls was fun. That's the way I would describe it. But that fight alone was worth it. The thrill of it was on another level. I hope it's a weekly boss, because I want to fight her again. She was that fun. The boss fights in this game are just built different, I'm telling you guys. From Scar fight to this, it's... oh, perfection. Absolute... Wait, what? How did I end up here? I just got teleported to a random restaurant just sitting with a random man? Oh, okay. Interesting. What a lucky coincidence, Rover. No way you're actually here listening. What do you think? But you pumped to have your exploits told by a storyteller, right? Ah, okay, so that was like a little catching up that we did. That's kind of clever. I like that. I dream of being as famous as you, Rover. Now, everyone knows me as a Rover. Well, I've come up with a name of my own. Lux. This name will soon spread like wildfire in Hunlong, I reckon. Make sure to relax and enjoy the hospitality of the people of Jinsha, okay? So about you. General Jiyan kicked me back here to heal after the Norfolk Barons battle. Don't worry though, my injuries aren't too bad. Our extensive pre-war plans paid off. All units did great, and we had way fewer casualties than usual. I'm pretty good at fighting tacit discords, and I usually end up with a few scrapes and bruises. No biggie though. Absolutely no worries, cool. Was a pleasure seeing you as always, and have a good evening. I'll catch you later. Good luck with studying. And may Dark not, strangle with a piece of dough while you sleep. Because, that man is a wild one. You never know when he's lurking. I wish I could go and help him. My bad. I got sidetracked anyway. Thank you so much for helping us. Alright, I can update him to Havoc now. I mean, you know, Angel, I'm gonna be real with you. I cheated on some exams as well back in the day. Not in high school, but like in middle school. Every now and again, I would sneak in a few, you know, answers I wasn't certain about. Nobody's above that. Let's be real here. Because at the end of the day, if you get a high grade, that's all that matters. Because exams are not that important otherwise. Okay, so we got that out of the way. Storyteller man. Oh, it's you. I was just thinking that it's about time I paid you a visit. I've been here telling stories for many years, recounting countless legend tales and anecdotes. Now for a change, I can be a listener. You've become part of a new story. If you got time, come over for a chat with me. Okay. I mean, Angel, at the end of the day, you know, I'm not gonna be sitting here saying you shouldn't cheat. Because if it gets you the grade, you know, and it doesn't really harm anyone, who cares at the end of the day? Because exams are only designed for you to test how good you are taking them. They're not designed to test your knowledge. So if you feel like you need extra help, shall we say, there's nothing wrong with it. As long as you don't just, you know, just go full hog and cheat on every single answer, which probably will be a little bit too much. But if it's like 1 or 2 questions that you just not sure about, because I definitely used to like write little answers on like my hands and, you know, on my forearm and stuff like that, you know, for questions that I wasn't certain about. That's the way I cheated. So it wasn't technically cheating, it was more like I had extra notes. But it was definitely probably cheating, now that I think about it. But you know, it is what it is. We unlocked actually Jiyan's story, so I think tomorrow we're actually gonna do this and Yinlin's story. And we're gonna embark upon both of these and find out what those are all about. Because I am curious to see their story. I hope Jiyan's ones is gonna be about his, like, days with General Geshu. Yeah, Liz, I mean, I used to do that. You telling me you never did anything like that? Like, come on. Oh, you goody two-shoes, Liz. You see, that's the difference between you and me. That's why we could never run the same empire. I would be inclined to remove my enemies, and you would be inclined to have a tea party with them and settle the differences. I don't know. But as I said, I didn't do it often, but every now and again when there was an important exam, and I just wanted to make sure that I got everything right, I'll do that sometimes. I don't think personally there's anything wrong with that, if you ask me. Because the thing is, sometimes you just get an exam that you absolutely have zero clue about. I never did it for math, but I did it for, like, poetry. Because poetry exams were hell. They were hell. And I just needed some extra help with it. And I think geography a little bit and history. But other than that, I never did for physics or math, just because I never needed it. But the stupid subjects, oh, you better bet I was cheating. Left, right, and center. My entire arms were written with notes on those days.
Tell truth from facade.
Okay, let's do some fighting, and then we'll probably do a couple bosses as well. Yeah, you see, that's how it starts, Liz. You know, you start and say, oh, I never cheated. Except those 20 cases where I kind of wasn't truthful with my answers.
Break.
Yeah, that's not something you should be ashamed of, Angel. In fact, you should be proud of that. Because subjects like that are just a waste of time, honestly. Unless you're going in that field with intention of, working there, why do you need to study it? Because I used to be forced to go to psychology lessons, if you believe it. My school had them, and they forced us to go on them, where we study like religion, we study human psyche and all that, and I was like, that's all good and great, but how is that gonna help me, with my math homework or something? Which I probably should do instead of this.
Break. Wind Rider.
So yeah, school is a place of learning, but also a place of wasting time. Unfortunately. I think that's absolutely fine, Angel. I'm of a mentality you should probably focus rather on the subjects that you actually care about, rather than just study everything. Because at least if you study the subject you care about and you get a good grade on it, even if you fail the subjects that you don't have any point of reference to, or don't even want it to do anything with in the future, it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah. Subjects like that are hard because there's no right or wrong answers. That's a problem. The only answer that is right is the one the teacher decides it is.
Finale. Tell truth from facade.
To me, it was more like I just wanted to make sure that I know the answer, because yeah, I probably knew the answer and I didn't need any notes, but I wanted to make sure. And majority of the time I didn't even use them. It was more of like a confidence boost, that just in case I forget it, I always had it with me. That was mainly what I did for. I mean, I haven't been in school for the past almost 8 years, It has been ages. For you, Liz, it's probably been 10 years, It's a long time.
Fear no more. Settled. Tell truth from facade.
I mean, I was known as a good student as well, so nobody would ever suspect me of cheating. And as I said, majority of the time I didn't. It's just every now and again. I like to live life on the edge.
Tell truth from facade. Fury boils. Burn. Break.
Doc is back.
My last breath.
He called his mafia underlings and, came back straight away.
Tell truth from
Made a couple hits, orders. Have you simmered down a bit? You missed a really cool cutscene, Doc. It was pretty epic. We fought the Crownless and, the mysterious demon lady, and we found a lost demon child. It was pretty awesome.
Fury boils. Inferno. You're wide open.
settled.
I think his message went away. I saw Dark's message, but it's not in chat anymore. I don't know if he deleted it or somebody else did.
What a clinger. As you wish.
Dark, say something if it wasn't you. Am I hallucinating seeing Dark right now? Oh, maybe. Dark is a potty mouth, what can I say? I thought it doesn't really ban swears that much.
With temperance and discipline.
Oh, it's
My
alright,
flames
Doc. No worries. I think it was probably for your health better that you took a little bit time to simmer down. I don't think all the rage would have been good for your health. There's only so much of it you can take before it's too much. I'm surprised Greg wasn't around. The man was the one pushing for stream the most, and yet he went to bed first. Kinda ironic. Oh, there's new listen. Ooh, we got a new temple. Interesting. You feel like a renegade angel? You feel like you broke the law? You feel like a criminal, don't you? And you like that. I mean, Liz, you're the kind of person that I feel like even if you cheated accidentally, you probably would have tattled on yourself, you know? You would have been like, teacher, I cheated. Just because your consciousness would have got the best of you. I, on the other hand, I would cheat open-handedly and open-heartedly, and I would look my teacher straight in the eyes and be like, teacher, I did everything by myself, never cheated once. I would never. Anyway, I was saying, we got another temple and 5 crystalline solvents. 30 millions downloads, that's a lot. Wow. I didn't know Within Waves were that popular already. Huh. It's right around the corner of surpassing Genshin at this point, because I think Genshin only has about 50 millions, doesn't it? That's very impressive. I'm glad it does well, because it's a good game. And it definitely deserves a success. The only thing they need to do is patch it up a little bit. Because there's still little bugs here and there, like with music and whatnot, but they're getting there, they're getting there. Okay, let's go do this daily mission. That's fair enough, Liz, fair enough. $202 million? Really? I didn't know that. How do you even know that? And when was the last time Genshin gave us rewards for actual downloads? I'm pretty sure they only did it at the beginning for like 10 million pre-registers. And that was it. They were like, after that, you know, you help our game grow? Oh, big deal. Well, you want free rewards for that? There you go, a couple files for you and 5,000 Mora. Well, you want more? Nah. Oh, I feel like tests are absolutely useless. Because the thing is, they don't actually test what you know. That's fair, Angel. I didn't think about that way. Google's Sensei knows everything. But, tests are no actual viable way to test how smart somebody is, because there's plenty of smart people that just can't do tests because they're not good at them. And that's absolutely fine. It doesn't mean you're stupid. It just means you're not good at taking tests.
Victory
because
will be ours.
all exams measure is how good you are at taking them. They don't measure your knowledge at all. And some people can be brilliant at taking exams, but could be dumb as a wooden post, you know? And it's vice versa. There could be absolute intelligent people out there that just can't figure out how to do exams. And it's a shame, because they get marked down for pretty much no reason. People come and go. Take a break and rest your feet. Soothe your throat with some pu'er tea, or cool down with Lao-Jun tea. Tea delights abound, and our menus renowned. Is this me? Like, what's going on here? Have some refreshing, appetizing iced sour plum juice. A treat for all ages that you don't want to miss. Hello there? Hello there. Fancy some tea? Step inside and take a seat. We do business with honor. Here our honest offers. A few coins buy you a quenching sip. A few more for a sweet treat. Or loosen your purse string. And now you're on a tea tasting spree. Tea tasting spree? Yes, please. Quite an interesting way to attract customers. Oh, you flatter me. If our customers are pleased, they'll better appreciate our tea. 95%? That's astronomically high expectations. I think mine wasn't even that high, and I was straight A student. Because, there's A stars as well, which I think counts. 95%? That's insane, honestly. Was it Gunko Beat? That's right. It's popular in my hometown, and I've been interested in crosstalk and shouting to sell since I was a child. Well, that's rough, guy. My parents were super chill about my grades and all that. They never pressured me or anything. They just like, as long as you're doing well, we're happy for you. And that was about it. Like, I would have a chat with my dad every now and again. He would be like, oh, how's your school? Alright. And that was it. Jesus Christ, Angel. Your parents are strict as hell. That sounds like Asian parenting if I ever heard one, because I have a couple Asian friends, like some Japanese and some Korean friends, whose parents are pretty much that way as well, If they're getting A, they always ask them, why didn't you get A star? And I was like, in my mind, well, I mean, A is pretty good. Why would they want you to get A star? And they're like, well, because Asian parents don't take anything less than perfect. And I was like, wow, sounds intense. I know I still need to practice before realizing my dream, so keep chatting with guests every day. It's kind of practice for me. Well, hope they don't find me annoying. Practice makes perfect, as with everything. Did you reply to me that way on purpose, as if you were acting on the stage as a stooge? Because it's fun. Don't you think our conversation is like an improvised Xian? I must say, we did it quite well. Yeah, I'm listening, Angel. Okay. What do you mean by escort? Explain that to me, because the definition of escort in my mind is probably completely different to what you're saying right now. And I don't want to say anything until you clarify it. Please, have a seat here. It seems we've formed a connection, so I'll treat you to some sunflower seeds. It's on me. Sorry, I'm busy today. I'll come back another time. No problem. When you have time, please, come again. Sure, thank you. That was some good crosstalk. I've got a bunch of jokes ready to go. When you have time, I'd love to share them with you. Can't wait to hear. Ah, I see. So that's what it was. Ooh, the game froze for a second. Ah, I see, Liz. I never had that stuff, so that's brand new to me. Never even heard of it. Well, that's rough, Angel. I don't really know what I can say about that. I mean, I'm sure you're doing well, you know? If I were you, I would just try to do my own thing and, you know, just do your best. And, you know, if your parents don't appreciate you for doing your best, then it's their problem, not yours. You shouldn't live for other people's expectations. If your parents, you know, want you to be perfect, they should do that themselves. You are your own person, and you should strive to, you know, just enjoy your life. Don't chase after empty, you know, letters on a piece of paper. Because that's not the way to live it. I was straight A student as well, but let me tell you something. I never stressed about it. If I didn't get A star, I wasn't like, you know, banging my head against the wall saying, why am I so dumb, you know? That I couldn't get a better grade than somebody else. Was it the best student? Hell no. Absolutely not. I was probably not even one top 1%. But I did well in school, and it was like, yeah, I just had a good time. I found a good group of people. I found activities that I enjoyed, and I just tried to have fun. And I feel like that's the best way to go about it. Liz, I swear to God, are you practicing for Hunger Games or something over there? Like, what's going on? It doesn't sound like school. That sounds like a military camp. I guess you guys built different. I mean, Angel, it does sound like you have it quite rough. But as I said, I would heed my advice if I were you, honestly, because that doesn't sound like a way you should live at your age. Chasing after empty, you know, promises of grades and all that, it's just not worth it. Okay, let's find the giant monkey man and see what he's all about.
Tell truth.
I know he's immune to
miscalculation. Safe distance advised.
He's immune to arrow attacks, but you know,
as you wish.
We gotta go hard mode on this.
Blue. Huh. Luminous energy.
By bide the time.
Doc is asking for a friend. Definitely not because, you know, he struggles with
Time to fight
grades
back.
as well.
Don't you worry. I can take it. Tell truth from facade. Until my last breath. Tell truth from facade. Prevail. Lasting night.
As I said, luckily my parents weren't pushy about stuff like that. And I do understand that that's unfortunately not the case for everyone. Some parents out there are, you know, dead set of the, if you don't have good grades, you won't amount to much in life, and that's kind of sad.
Fury boils. Burn.
As I said, that more than good grades to life in general.
Inferno. You're wide open. Tell truth from facade. It's not bad, huh? Let's do the feel my wrath.
It's gonna be a long fight.
Bask in the sunlight.
I'm pretty sure Doc already has all our personal information within the click of a button. The man always needs to know.
Tell truth from facade. Fury boils. Let's do this another way. Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade.
This is kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that's a good place to be in, Liz, you know? Being curious is never a bad thing. Even if it's something trivial, you know, like a musical instrument or a new, you know, hobby, it's always good to be inquisitive and ask questions as much as possible, because that way you learn and you improve yourself.
Fury boils.
That's always a good
Burn
thing.
to ashes. Tell truth from facade.
I told you, Angel, you always gotta be careful with Doc around. The man compiling blackmail information on everyone.
Burn.
So always be careful what you say around me.
Imitation. Life is in everything.
There we go. I mean, that is true, Angel, but like, it is not everything, but it is something you enjoy doing. And if you enjoy doing something, it brings you more satisfaction by performing it. So there's a difference between having a hobby that keeps your brain engaged, gives you a point of, you know, looking forward to something after you study, and just stressing about literally one grade difference. It's a pretty significant jump in conclusions, but I do understand what you're saying from parents' perspective, because for parents, you know, they just need to have that one thing that they can pin you against. And it doesn't matter even if it makes sense or not, they're just gonna keep pushing if you go against them. That's how they combat the rebellious phase that every single child has. Well, Liz, what can I say? We do share the same brain cells, so my words are yours and your words are mine, pretty much. There's not much difference. Oh, I didn't know that you're not allowed to, like, play instruments. That's news to me. I it might be showing my ignorance, but I didn't know that was against religion. That's interesting. So you can't like play guitar, drums, nothing? I know that in Middle East, like, you have like a religious police, but I didn't know that strict. You're not even allowed to, you know, play any instruments. Seems a little bit extreme, but I don't know the nuances about it, so there might be a good reason behind it or something. Let me level up. Okay, I need this. So let's go do forgery. Ah, I see. No, that's absolutely fair enough, Angel. I just didn't know that was part of it. As I said, I'm not particularly familiar with religion as a whole, but that's interesting. You learn something new every day. So you technically can learn how to play instruments, you're just not allowed to play them. Huh. That's a little bit convoluted. Yeah, that sounds like a very loaded rule, shall we say. I mean, I guess better not test your fate. I mean, you could maybe start like painting or something, you know? Go full Da Vinci mode. Maybe start painting like Rembrandt style. Or Picasso, you know? Some postmodern art stuff. So you can just sing. You can play, but you can't sing with it. Huh. So let me get this straight. You can play instruments, but you're not allowed to have music because instruments are forbidden. Okay, makes sense.
Invitation.
Fury boils.
Jiyan? My boy got stuck there for a second.
Tell truth from facade.
Got spiraling so hard he broke the gravity law.
Time to fight back.
Just hovering mid-space.
Wind Rider.
I mean, yeah, if you don't mind, because I am curious now. It just sounds very confusing, honestly.
Tell truth from facade.
No, that's fine, Angel. Absolutely no worries.
I could take it.
I mean, I was never religious to begin with, so I don't really know much about stuff like that.
Tell truth.
But it's always interesting to learn how different people's cultures work, you know? Because I'm always open-minded to stuff like that, you know? I'm never gonna disprove it or, you know, judge it by any chance. I'm always curious. I'm always willing to learn new things. Got our forgery stuff done. Now I think we can upgrade the weapon for Verina. That's probably us maxed out for now. It was like the weapon and the levels. So we should be at full. Angel's gonna go on a full deep dive about his own culture. I probably should do that with my own as well, but I never did. There's probably a lot of stuff that I don't know about myself.
Victory will
myself,
be
shall
ours.
we say, in that retrospect. Okay, let's upgrade it. There we go. I mean, the only religion that I was semi-interested in my teenage years was Buddhism, just because it kind of seemed interesting. I always liked the idea of, you know, tranquility, peace, equality that, you know, it preaches. It just seemed like a very chill type of religion. And I always wanted to, like, visit Buddhist monk, like, temples, and, you know, see them teaching me Shaolin fighting and all that cool stuff. Maybe some forbidden magic, jutsus. I'm mostly joking, but you know, it seemed like a very interesting place in that regard. Let's upgrade this. There we go. Okay, our characters are looking mighty nice now. Oh, they don't? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they had women monks as well, didn't they? Are you sure about that? Because I thought back in the day some women were monks as well. Unless I'm thinking of a different part of it. Unless it's like separate sects and whatnot. That they like practice different parts of religion in. It probably shows my ignorance, but I don't know much about it, to be honest. As I said, the majority of the knowledge that I do possess is like very ground surface level. Collect all of this. I need to absorb 3 echoes. I guess let's go find some echoes to absorb. Just some random ones. See if there's anything around. You guys don't give me anything, so there's no point finding them. I think there's a bunch of them here. Yes, dog? I thought we already went to bed, but yes, go on. Huh. I see, Angel. Well, that's interesting. So it's basically just selective stuff forbidden, but no music in general. I see. Because technically, just playing an instrument is considered music, so it is a bit strange in that regard. Huh, interesting. Welcome back, cool. I'm probably gonna stream for another, I don't know, 15 minutes to half an hour maybe? I'm just trying to kind of finish up the daily stuff and then see how it goes. But probably not that long. At most, another 45 minutes, but that's at most. Because my brain is slowly shutting down, to be honest. Has been a long day. And you know, after that passionate exchange that we had about food, oof, My brain is definitely fried. Why is there no enemies around? Apology accepted, cool.
Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Fury boils. Burn. 7. Till my last breath. Till last ignite.
So you pretty much can just pull the most insane tune on a tambourine and nothing else.
Leave it to me.
I mean, there you go. There might be your ticket into music industry. You might as well become the best tambourine player this world has ever seen, Angel. Maybe then your parents will be like, you know what? We always wanted you to become a musician instead of a scholar, and now you finally realize that. You never know, they might be into that.
Listen up. Luminous energy.
Exactly. Exactly.
Fury boils. Burn.
Okay, that one's gone. Oh, there's Marcus here. Let's go.
Tell truth from facade.
No worries, Angel. Take your time. Take your time.
Against wind. Blow for me.
Break. Wind Rider.
Well, you know, he had it coming. The man is too strong. What did he expect? I didn't notice he was on low HP. I mean, if it does lag, Angel, try to lower your graphics and maybe like turn off the volume. That's the main two things you probably will have better time with. I found that playing on medium is less lagging than playing on high.
Fury boils. As you wish.
Listen up. Photosynthesis.
I think Yelena is fine. She's not like, you know, the greatest character they ever existed, but
Inferno.
there's nothing wrong with disliking a character per se. I think she's really good with Kalchori. If you don't have Kalchori, she's not as fun, I'd say. But with him, she definitely pops up quite well.
Blow for me. Life is in everything.
Liz is coming out with Cold Hard Truce. Stone Cold Killer over here. Not holding back the punches.
Ready for battle. I can take it. Wind Rider. Till my last breath. Fury boils.
Okay, there we go. 3 echoes right there. Oh, it's only 2. But I upgrade? Wait. Didn't know register yet. How was there only 2? I swear I grabbed 2 turtles before. I know you're joking, Liz, but it just came out of nowhere, you know. I thought I'd mention it.
Settle. Tell truth for facade.
I love Jiyan personally. I think he's an absolute pleasure to play around with.
A momentary setback.
If you haven't seen it, nothing happened.
Roll for me.
Silence!
Leave it to me.
As you wish.
Self-deprecating humor, huh? Fair enough.
Bask in the sunlight.
Fury boils. Inferno.
Oh, come on. I guess I gotta go heal up a little bit. Same as reasoning and self-respect, by the looks of it, Liz. Especially the first one. There we go. That's what I needed. Liz is not holding back the punches, I swear to God. The woman is out for blood today. Let me see. What else kind of fun can we do? I guess we can do some quests. I do have quite a few left. Cool. Just a side note. 18-year-olds are not adults. I'm 23. I don't consider myself an adult. Liz is 26. She doesn't consider herself an adult. Adults are people who have responsibilities and a functional brain. None of us do here. Let's be real. Maybe the first one, but definitely not the second one. I mean, you know, that what happens when you get into your villain arc, Liz. You just can't help it. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, go all out. Okay, you know what? Let's do this one. This one is our little, you know, getaway. The Silverhead Echo. We're gonna go back to the old man and see if his unfulfilled love will be answered today. I helped you grow, Liz. I helped you become who you always were destined to be, a stone-cold killer. No need to thank me. Wait, is he beneath? Ah, there we go. I mean, same cool, you know? That's what gacha addiction does to you. Hey, you all here? When I heard Grandpa Jinsha needed a hand, I zipped over here using my amazing overdashing skill. let me get some water, because for this man, I need my throat to be in perfect condition. Otherwise, I might break a couple vocal calls here. Just give me a second, I'll get some water. And meanwhile, you guys entertain yourself. Just to describe to you how much of an adult we are, Liz is perpetually stuck in the I'm 14 and this is deep phase, and I'm stuck in my 12-year-old phase, you know? Where all I'm thinking about is anime and fictional characters. That's how far gone we are. We don't even know what grass looks like. Just to give you a perspective. Anyway, no need to hurry. Take a moment to catch your breath, young one. No worries. I'm bursting with energy. So, Grandpa Jinsha, what's the plan? Alright. I must say, Luck's suggestion seems quite practical. Find a subject that piques interest and proceed gradually. So I've devised a plan to enhance the echo. Once we make the psyche stronger, I'll be ready to present it to her. What plan? Yeah, what else can we do? The psyche is already pretty impressive. Can we kick it up a notch? Ooh. I'm pretty sure cool if you're nice to your parents, they're not gonna do that. Doc, come on. Doc is coming in with some heaters as well. Everybody's after you today, cool. I don't know what you did to them. Well, I know what you did to them, but... Ooh. Even I think it's a little bit... A dream, ain't it, Angel? No need to pay for rent? Unbelievable. Let me share a little secret with you. There's another valuable asset in tacit fields, known as tuners. Tuners? Yes. Tuners have the ability to fine-tune the frequencies of echoes, eliminating any unwanted noise and bolstering their strengths. Oh, right. It's a round or square thing, isn't it? How could I forget? God. Ah, cool. You just you just don't want to have a peaceful life, do you? Yeah, definitely, Liz. I'm a crippling 294-year-old man on the outside and 12-year-old boy on the inside. Just how it is, a curse I have to live with. My secret is out there now. Do with it what you will. Our goal for today is to acquire some tuners from tacit fields. Great. For stronger echoes, let's get moving. Liz is gonna become an honorary Italian by the end of this. Oh, jeez Louise, guys. Doc changed his tactics from blind rage into passive aggressiveness. I like that. have here? Sorry, but I must take a brief rest. I'm relying on you, young ones. Oh no. The man red blue lock. Wow. To be fair, blue lock is pretty good. Not gonna lie. It is a pretty good one.
Break! Tell truth from facade. You worry.
Now all you need to do is read Berserk in full cool and nothing will hurt you. You will become the true Chad of the universe.
Tell truth from facade. Fury boils.
Bloom.
Finale.
Okay, there we go. Nailed it. Lux, you're really mastering this. We did find some tuners. I gotta admit, I was kinda wondering why you seemed so at ease out in the wild. It's almost like you grew up in the wild. Are you some sort of Mowgli too? The remix? But now that I know you used to be a Midnight Ranger, it totally clicks. My captain taught me a lot, from uncovering tacit fields to identifying various tacit discords, even the places to find tuners. However, memories tend to play tricks as you age, so I must see it with my own eyes to be certain. Even in the wild, I find myself relying on you young ones to help me reach my objectives. But enough dwelling on the melancholy. As long as the echoes get stronger, I'm content. Okay, where are we going now? Okay, do I need to tune them? Okay, fine. I'll tune one. Let's do this one, I guess. Okay, go attack. Is that enough? Not bad. You stirred up some memories. Leon should be delighted to see this, don't you think? Let's hurry back to show her. Try to play around with your graphics, Angel. I don't know, Liz. I'm working tomorrow, so probably not. I'll see if I can make sometime. I'll let you know. Strange. It's unusual for Linhan to not be outside, soaking up the sun at this hour, like the solar battery that she always was. I knew when I saw those reflective beams within her eyes, I knew something was wrong, but I couldn't quite put my hand on it. Could she be indoors? I mean, to be fair, it might as well be at this point, Doc. You know, you gotta go with what you truly are. You gotta come out of the closet and tell to the entire world that you are indeed the Dark. No response. Did she go out? Something's not right. Lehan typically avoids venturing out too far, as her memory isn't as sharp as it once was. Yeah, I've got a weird vibe too. Let's ask around the neighborhood. Count on me. I practically know the area like the back of my hand. I'll go ask everyone I can find to see if they spotted Grandma Linhan. Okay, let's go find the old woman. Shower, have you seen Grandma Linha today? You mean the old lady next door? It seems she went out early this morning. Isn't it strange? I heard she's been quite unwell lately, hardly ever venturing outside. Instead, she spends hours basking in the sun right by her doorstep. But she went straight out today, and I have no idea where she went. I mean, I didn't mean it that way, Doc, but if you took it that way, I don't know what to tell you. Got it. Thanks for letting me know. I'll check with someone else and see if I can dig up more info. I mean, you get some lag immediately, Angel. Like, you should play for about half an hour and then lag subsides quite significantly. Don't ask me why. It always happens to me as well. Doesn't matter which graphics settings I choose. Hello, may I ask your name? Hello, I'm Lanin. I just moved in. Are you a patroller? Anything happened around here? Hey, mind if I ask you something? Have you seen Grandma Lincoln around here today? You talking about the lady who's into echoes, right? I haven't spotted her around today, unfortunately. I've crossed paths with her a couple of times. She seems nice. I guess I missed that message. I'm trying to kind of balance between reading your guys' convo and the story, so I might miss a few dialogues here and there. I've crossed paths with her a couple of times. She seems nice, but she always looks a bit under the weather, and her memory seems a bit shaky. I heard she's dealing with some serious health issues. It must be tough on her. Oh. I was about to say. No, don't cry. Tell Grandpa what happened. Grandma left early this morning, and when Dad noticed and went to find her, she was gone. What if Grandma gets lost again? Don't worry, Inching. Grandma will be alright. She'll be back home soon. I must carefully consider why Jiyan went out today. There must be a purpose behind it. At that moment, there comes a ring of the bell. Ah, I see. Eureka! Today is... I know where she is. No need to worry. I'll bring her back home safely. Need any help? It's reassuring to have your support. When it comes to Linhan's safety, the more helpers, the better. Yep, the more eyes we have, the faster we can track down Grandma Linhan. But where on earth could Grandma Linhan have gone? I think she might have gone to that cave near the edge of Jincha. A cave, you say? Does the discus love hanging out in places like that? Let's hurry up and check it out. Okay, I guess we're going to a cave to find an old lady. A tale as old as time. I guess from here is the fastest. Old lady, come out whenever you are. Oh, that will work, I guess. I guess she's not that senile yet. Old lady, I have very large collection of Tacit Discords that you may have if you show up yourself. This place is huge. How on earth are we going to find her? It's so frustrating. Do we have any leads? Now that you mention it, something just jogged my memory. It might help us locate Linhan swiftly. If memory serves me right, she should be gathering the echoes of flautists. Given her health, she wouldn't venture to Tacit fields, so she must be exploring the wild for scattered Tacit discords. In our day, we relied on experience to locate Tacit discords, but I've heard there are more advanced technologies available now. Yep. Jeez. My voice. God. Yep. The god just got upgraded with the search function. Let's see if we can keep using it to spot any nearby Tacit discords. How do you actually use it? Because I do have one, but nobody ever told me, so I'm kinda in the dark. You got it. I'll be your guide through this. Well, not that kind of old woman, Liz. A little bit younger. If I wanted to call you, I would have said a very old woman, you know? Not just an old woman. Well, that's okay, don't you worry. If I do need you, I'll call you straight away. I'll lure you with some fine tea, you know? I know how to get hold of you. Okay. This place is seriously dangerous. Grandma Linhan isn't in a good health condition. Why would she come here? She seems to be here to collect the echoes of flautists. After all, today is a special day. Hey, it's alright, Liz, don't you worry. Happens all the time. What special day? Many years ago on this very day, Juncture was besieged by a fierce Tacit Discord outbreak. Tens of Midnight Rangers stood firm on the front lines, confronting thousands of Tacit discords. It was Linhan who proposed a brilliant strategy. With her deep understanding of echoes, she suggested utilizing them to repel the enemy's assault. To minimize casualties, she led the entire squad here to gather hundreds of flautist echoes. She was also a Midnight Ranger? Doing the old man's voice is kind of rough on me. Ooh. Yes. Hey, isn't that person with the silver hair over there? Grandma Linhan! Grandma Linhan! Over here! Darn, she's too far away to hear us. No! The Tacit discords are closing in on her! Fast! Help my future wife! Rover, I choose you! Oh man, we can't even use overdashing to catch up from this distance. It's not like she's literally 2 meters away from us. What will we do? Leave it to me. Frostbite Tortoise, I choose you. Protect Linhan. I don't know. That's my name, Frost. I don't know I'm a Frost Turtle. Because I'm sure I'm the one that's standing right here now. But you know what? I'll take it. You know, Liz, you have many talents. What can I say? You're the embodiment of darkness itself. Let's take this chance. Your observation is sharp, young one. You have the markings of a soldier. Now's the moment to strike. Seize the opportunity given by the Lu in Floater's attacks. Let's go. Okay, well, you tussle discuss sons of guns.
Tell truth.
You mess with the wrong man. It's gonna be the last mistake you ever make. Mostly on the fact because you cease existence.
Fury boils. Inferno.
Absolutely no worries, Angel. Was a pleasure seeing you as always, and I'll catch you later. I'm probably gonna be rounding up as soon as I finish this quest as well, so absolutely no worries. Have a good night. I'll get some water again, because they kind of did my throat in a bit. Okay, that was a little bit better. You, finally safe. Young ones, are you alright? We're fine, just needed to catch our breath after the crazy moment. Instead of worrying us, go make sure Grandma Linhan is okay. Alright, old lady, I'm coming. Linhan, how are you feeling? Any injuries? Does it hurt? Your echo is frostbite tortoise, isn't it? You raised it well, and the timing couldn't be more perfect. Linhan, seeing your echo reminds me of my dear. He shielded our entire squad. Was a humble frostbite tortoise, time and time again. At first, everyone mocked him for choosing such a seemingly feeble echo, yet they were all silenced by its might in the end. After all, the strength of an echo lies in the hands of its user. I see. My judgment was clouded by strength before. Capturing echoes, purely based on their appearances. You're right. You're always right. Grandpa Jinkshu, why are you crying? These tears, the tears of joy. By the way, there's a striking resemblance between you and my dear. What did I say, guys? I called it. I called it that this guy is her husband. He was just lost. I knew it. I knew it. Both was a nose and two eyes. Quite similar indeed. But you nowhere near as handsome as him. In my eyes, he was incomparable. Wise and brave beyond measure. Your cataracts seem to be worsening. Hurry up, get her reacquainted with you. You're right. Captain Linhan is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a member of Vanguard of Midnight Rangers. You could call me Jinxia. Jinxia, did you just have flowers with you? I mean, I called it. I knew that, you know, they just dimension couple that keep forgetting each other. You know, sometimes the proof is in the pudding. That's all I have to say. Oh yeah, I was too busy dealing with the tacit discords, and I dropped them somewhere. Let me get them for you. They're right here. Let me take them back to Grandpa Jinxia. Okay, let me go pick up this nectar mint. Here, this nectar mint is for you. Please accept it, Linhan. Will you once again be my lifelong companion? I mean, respect to this old guy, you know? Just going with his whole song and dance for 12 times in a row. I'm like, wow. That's dedication to a T. Because, you know, not many people can do that. That's a true love right there. No, I'm alright, cool. All I want is, you know, just acknowledgement that I was indeed right. That's all I need. And perhaps a little medal. But we'll talk about that later. Linhan stretches out her hand tremblingly and accepts the nectar mint. Ah, the scent of nectar mint. It's so familiar. My dear used to bring me nectar mints. Just a whiff would lift my spirits. Flowers, echoes, they're all the same. Practicality is the key. Yes! From this moment onwards, I'll be by your side, soaking in the sunshine, engaging in conversation. Whatever you desire, I'll be there with you. As long as I can be by your side, until you eventually forget me yet again, and I will have to repeat this whole song and dance for the 13th time. Because I made a promise to you, Linhan. I vowed to never let you be alone, and I intended to uphold that promise for eternity. But alas, we can't soak up the sun here. Escort me back. Basking in the sun on my doorstep is where I feel most at ease. Alright, let's go home. That was a thrilling adventure, if I do say so myself. I didn't know the side quest will have so many plot twists upon plot twists. But you know what? So far so good. If that's the quality of every single side quest in this game, I'm in. If I need to reunite every single old dimension riddle couple within this place just to achieve eternal peace, then so be it. I'll be on a hunt for them old coots all day and night. And I'll find them all. And I'll find them love. And I'll find their nectar mints. Grandpa Jinchu, where's Grandma Linhan? Oh no, don't tell me she's already gone. It's been 5 minutes, come on. You can't keep her around even for 5 minutes? Old man, you gotta get better at your wrist game. Linhan isn't in good health condition, so I'll let her return to rest for now. Such a relief to hear that. I'm so glad she got home safe. Ah, by the way, I've got a ton of questions. Lux, you too, right? Yes, even though I'm pretty sure I know already the answers to them, but you know what, just to indulge my little curiosity, I might as well find out from the man himself. You might have noticed already, Linhan was once an exceptional midnight ranger, serving as a captain of Vanguard. She wasn't just my captain, she's also my beloved wife, with whom I've shared many years. Until that god dang it dimension struck in her. And ever since then, she's never been the same. Being captain, she had a lot on her plate, always leading the charge, protecting our squad, and teaching us survival skills. As the battles escalated, she pushed herself beyond limits and suffered grave injuries. After a major victory, she eventually fell ill. She started to feel mentally foggy, causing her memories to slowly fade away. She forgot how to navigate the streets of Jinja, forgot to eat her favorite helmet flatbread while they were still warm, and then, the worst, she forgot me. She even forgot me. Wow, this is sad actually. I know I was making fun and jokes, but this is actually like one of my worst fears. If I get so old to the point that I just forget things immediately, and imagine forgetting your loved ones. Well, not only what they look like, what they, feel like, who they are, but just forgetting, everything around you like that. That's probably the scariest situation ever. I can't imagine a worse aging fate than that, honestly. And if there's anyone out there that, suffers from this, or have, like, loved ones who have that, I always have just utmost sympathy and empathy to them, because, like, God, it's... I can't imagine dealing with that personally, and people that struggle with that on a daily basis, my utmost respect to them, honestly. It's difficult. And I didn't want to get on a serious note, but I thought I'd mention it, since we're on the topic. So that's why you've been chasing after Grandma Linhan, huh? You hoping to stick by her side as her special someone? Oh, that's unfortunate to hear, Liz. I hope he gets better. As I said, it sucks, and it's like the worst thing ever. But hopefully, he will find it within him to, at least get better or not get worse at the very minimum. But yeah, it's absolutely horrendous thing, and nobody should really deal with it. But it's life for you, really. Yes, you're correct. Our comrades, once vibrant youth, perished in battle, while others succumbed to illness. I can't help but fear that someday, if she were to regain her memories, she'd feel a profound loneliness. I cannot bear the thought. Sorry for bringing up sad things. Thank you for helping me, find Linhan. Linhan has accepted me. It's a great joy. I should feel happy. The past is in the past. From now on, I'll treasure every moment shared with Linhan. Exactly. Let's treasure every moment and live life to the max. If you have time, feel free to visit us, and we can chat about echoes to our heart's contest. Absolutely no worries, Liz. I'll probably be ending it in a little bit, but if I don't see you, have a good evening, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Absolutely no worries. It was a pleasure seeing you as always. I can express my gratitude enough for your assistance in resolving this matter. Plus, seeing you must have made Linhan so relieved to know that the people we risk our lives for have turned into amazing adults. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you for your efforts. Here are what you deserve. Exactly 5 schmeckles. A fine reward for a young hero. Besides, the compensation, this old man has a word of advice for you. Take good care of your echoes. The world beyond can be perilous, and they may come in handy in times of need. To safeguard yourself and those dear to you. Oh, that was nice. I enjoyed that quest. That was super fun. You don't get often side quests that actually, make you feel things. But that was definitely one of those where, you like... Hi there, Mr. Kitty Cat. But yeah, an absolutely great quest. It was 3-parter as well. You rarely see those. But an absolute pleasure. Okay, guys. So, I think with that, we'll probably call it a day. It has been a wild adventure. We had some twists, some turns, some debates, some arguments, but hopefully a good time nonetheless. So I hope you enjoyed yourself, guys. I hope you had fun today. And tomorrow we probably gonna be doing Jiyan's story. And if time allows, we also will try to do Ylin's story. So it's gonna be another story-heavy stream. But hopefully it's gonna be fun. And we're gonna find out more about the 2 new 5 stars, the Grey Stars, with their presence.
These are the beautiful
so until then,
classical music and science.
Oh, I didn't know Mortefi plays music. Ruined my outro a little bit, but you know what? I'll forgive you. But yeah, hopefully you have a nice remaining to your evening or night, depending on where you are, guys. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Until then, stay safe, I guess, out there. And most importantly, eat food. That's all I have to say. Eat food and enjoy yourself.
My flames.
I mean, it's part for the cause, Doc. If we don't argue about food at least once, is it really a stream? Come on. It's gotta be part for the cause. But anyway, I digress. Have a good time, everyone. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Until then, bye-bye.
Thank you.